Cześć, witajcie, witam wszystkich bardzo serdecznie na nocnym live'ie z Enderala. Głos jest działa. Siemano, cześć panie, o tej godzinie, proszę, proszę. Siemano, cześć Mati. Cóż, jedziemy z koksem, bo kurczę, liczyłem, że dzisiaj uda mi się przejść całego, ale jak to mówią Francuzi, szanse są marne. Bylebyśmy do czwartku się wyrobili. Nawet jeszcze to jest byleby do czwartku. 137 godzin ponad. Ja pierdzielę. Lecimy z koksem, moi drodzy. Lecimy z koksem. Mamy wszystko podkrywane już prawie, że tam tylko jedna lokacja jest do ogarnięcia. Czy jedno miejsce z kilkoma lokacjami. Co my tu skończyliśmy właściwie? Aha, mamy zanieść przedmioty temu kolesiowi, czyli... od razu mam teleport do niego, z tego co pamiętam. Tylko jeszcze zobaczmy, zanim tam się pójdziemy, żeby nie było, że tutaj coś jeszcze mam. Nie, ale tutaj już jest wszystko podkrywane. Elegancko, wszystko się poogarniali. Cały ten już jest fertel ogarnięty, ten tutaj. Myślę, czy tutaj jest ogarnięte. Jak się przejdźmy jeszcze, jak to się mówi, na szybkości. No właśnie, do tej drogi. Tutaj jest jakaś droga gdzieś. Ja chcę się upewnić, że tutaj wszędzie byliśmy. O kurde, czego? Udało się. A, to było okej, to było tutaj, dobra. Czyli raczej byliśmy, bo to jest to zejście do góry, okej. Jeszcze tylko kawałek, przejdźmy się tutaj ten dołem. No nie chciałbym... Chcę przejść w 100%. Znaczy w 100%. Na tyle, na ile jest to nieupierdliwe. O, szlak. Chciałem, dobrze, los tak chciał. Los tak chciał, no trudno. Teraz tak. Trzy teleporty. O, jaskini. O, dobra, jest. Dobra. Lecimy. Oddać questa. Siemano, diabeł. Nie. Przez całą grę nie użyłem ani razu konsoli i nie mam zamiaru tego na końcu zmieniać. Mimo, że to by nie było kompletnie, nic nie miało wspólnego z... wiadomo, nic nie miałoby wspólnego z cheatowaniem, ale jeżeli udało mi się to do końca ogarnąć, to... Czy jeżeli mi się udało to do tej pory ogarnąć, to nie będę teraz tego zmieniał. Czy jak to się szło? Aha, okej, w dół. W dół lecimy. Dobrze, że to nic się nie stało, nikt nie napadł czy coś. Siemano, jestem z powrotem. Czy to prawda, że sam zbudowałeś cały statek?
He does have help, but indeed, according to your standards, he did it on his own. You know, many things become possible when one uses brains instead of muscles.
Tego statku. A co myślisz na temat cyklu? Chcesz odnaleźć gwiezdne miasto, ale po co? Jeśli oczyszczenie jest Nieuniknione?
Well, you know, according to the prophecies, the Star City has existed for tens of thousands of years now. In Asatauron's days, in the days of the Pyrians, and even in the days of those who were before them. In other words, if the ancient fathers have survived all that time, they will survive these high ones, as you call them, as well.
Jeśli przetrwajesz oczyszczenie Perańczyków, nasuwa się pytanie, dlaczego nie pomagają nam?
Maybe they already have. The steel machine, this beacon you have built on the eye of the gods. Isn't it possible that the Pyrians acquired the schematics from the ancient fathers? And even if that's not the case, and the ancient fathers simply choose not to intervene, can you really blame them? Look at what mankind has done to the world ever since they've been here. If the ancient fathers consciously avoid interfering, they have their reasons. Don't judge them before you have met them.
Dobra. Więc chcesz znaleźć schronienie, ale chcesz uciec od oczyszczenia?
No. Gertrude and everything you see here is the result of decades of work. Not long ago there was no threat at all from which he had to flee. What he wants is to fulfill his life's dream, his people's prophecies. That the Starlings one day return to where they came from, to their home. That's all.
Udało mi się znaleźć stopy. Tak mi się przynajmniej wydaje.
Perfect, that's them. Good work.
Super. Miałeś rację co do kostki. Znajdowała się w starych ruinach.
Ah, he thought so. Very good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
Okej. Czy mamy już wszystko, prawda?
Yes, he didn't expect it, but you and your order have been of great assistance indeed. Give him one more day and Gertrude will fly through the heavens like a fairy. Ah, and you should go to the captain's cabin before you leave. Your Grand Master arrived a short while ago, and it seems he wants to talk to you.
Okej. No dobra. Statek wnętrze. Kurwa. Nie. Kurwa. Ręk. Ja pizgam, co za kurwa osioł. No. Dobrze, jestem mistrzem kuźwa, bo bym teraz nawijał. Dobra. Już. O co ci chodzi, kurwa? No. Paluchy sprawne. No dobra. Czy to jest ten stateczek, tak? Okay.
Prophet, have you found the missing pieces?
Tak, jutro statek powinien być gotowy do lotu.
According to Kurmai, your journey will last 2 days. I've instructed him to first head for the Nexus Tower. According to the Starling writings, this is where the ancient fathers kept all their knowledge, the heart of the Star City, so to speak. And you will not be traveling on your own.
Oh!
The mercenaries, Sakaresh, Magistra Yaela, and her adjutant will accompany you. I expect you to be back in the temple in 1 week, with knowledge about the Numinas.
Czy mam tydzień czasu? Czy Arka będzie przez ten czas w stanie odpierać ataki?
As long as Sharim's barriers are holding, yes. However, we should not rely on them.
Okej, dobrze. A gdzie są pozostali?
They will be there when the ship leaves. Before you go, however, I suggest you return to Ark to properly equip yourself.
Okej.
Who knows what you will be facing up there?
No dobra. Nie, to idziemy. Skoro tak sugeruję, to nie ma co tutaj czekać, kurczę, bo ja nie mam mało potek. Więc idziemy do arki. Ogarniemy wyposażenie. Jakieś potki się pokupuje. Czy coś? Patrzę co tutaj jest. Co to jest? O, tutaj będziemy sobie razem z satel. O, będzie całkiem miło. Cyjana, mam nadzieję, że satel to jest cyjana. Jak to nie cyjana, to ja nie chcę z nim być. Weź się ogarnie. Patrzę jak my tu wystartujemy. Aha, to jest dziura dla mnie. A, okej. No dobra, no to ja idę uzupełnić zapasy. Teleport do arki.
That's the prophet, isn't it?
Piąta 30, 11, 12, 6,5 godziny. Zobaczymy jak to pójdzie. Dobra. Gdzie jest znak drogowy? Tutaj. No, właściwie to ty mam swój domek. A dobra to. O właśnie, dobrze, dobrze.
You're a foreigner, aren't you? You couldn't have picked a better time to come to Enderal. Recently the order was
Dobra. Tak. Czy ja mam jakieś tutaj potki? Bo ja tu muszę sobie porobić. Jak to wygląda? Na pewno mikstury, nie ma problemu z miksturami. Ale potek nie mam. O, szlak. Ambrozy sobie wezmę. O, jest Houston. We have a fucking problem. Okej, dobra. Walamy. 6. Wywalamy. Aż 13 taki jest. Dobra, mamy już 300 udźwigu praktycznie, więc... Cóż nie, akurat to musimy wziąć odwrotnie. Muszę wszystko znowu zabrać, muszę porobić potki. Dokładnie. A co? Cześć Stanley. To czekaj, będę czekał Stanley pół godziny. Poczekajmy pół godziny, słuchajcie. Pogramy na palcach. Ja pizgam. Oj Stanley, ty to jesteś chłopak. Ty to jesteś chłopak. Chłopiec chłopak roztropek. Czekajmy na Stanleya. Dobra. Aha, nie tak szybko, bo... Tak, mikstura na potki, teraz na robienie... jak to się tutaj nazywa fachowo? Czekariusza, to było to. O właśnie. O właśnie to. To. I jeszcze jakieś serce muszę wziąć. Gdzie to jest to serce? O. Właśnie. Stanę nie cofa live'u, bo to jest nie hardcore'owe. Dobra. Gdzie to jest teraz? Waga. Serce. Potka. Potka teraz. Jak to się nazywało znowu? Kurde. Jak ona się nazywała teraz? O, czekariusza, dobra. Dobra. Teraz tak, premia do zdrowia, przywrócenie zdrowia, zdecydowanie. 27. Szaleństwo. Za dużo nie porobiłem, ale trudno. Do many nie potrzebuję, a właściwie niewidzialność. Może niewidzialności coś byśmy sobie zrobili. Trochę niewidzialności. Już robimy tam ambrozy sobie zróbmy. Dobra, tyle wystarczy, więcej tak nic nie mamy. Dobra. Teraz... gdzie to jest to moje... O, to trzeba oddać. Przy żarcie muszę zobaczyć, jak to moje żarcie wygląda. 39 musimy oddać. Teraz tak, ambrozji 11 oddamy, 10 sobie wezmę tak na wszelki wypadek, bo nigdy nie wiadomo. 20 mamy 9 many, czyli 30 punktów, no, myślę, że wystarczy. Tych mamy ile? 11 potek. Trucizny, tutaj mamy jeszcze, trochę. Właściwie to możemy z tych zrezygnować, a więcej wziąć tamtych. Tutaj trzeba czekać, aż to się wszystko robi. Weźmiemy sobie jeszcze... Po ile są? Jeszcze z 5 takich, żeby nie było. Teraz tak, ambrozja. Mamy 10. Tu mamy 11 potek. 20, 11, 14, 7. 20. Teraz tutaj trzeba było jeszcze... Okej. Dobra, mamy żarcie zrobione. Siedzimy przekimać. Udźwig teraz 300, no mamy 300 udźwigów, więc to i tak w sumie niewiele potrzebujemy brać. 4 rano. Taka wirka, tak? To by się podoba? O cholera, będzie noc. Szlag, ja się myśl... Damn it. Zdążymy jeszcze? Szybciutko, szybciutko do... Gdzie to jest tutaj? Te lepsze potki kupić jeszcze by trzeba było. Gdzie to jest? Gdzie to jest? Świecenia słońca. No powiem, tylko 6000 wystarczy, już jest twoja. 7,5 z umoblowaniem chyba.
Impressive weapon.
Dało się.
Well, then you've come to the right place.
No właśnie, tutaj potrzebowałem wyjątkowych, o właśnie, 3 takie. No spoko, 5 takich może być. O, jeszcze 2 takie. Idealnie.
Walk blessed.
No, jesteśmy teraz przygotowani. Jeszcze możemy te strzały tylko kupić. W razie czego w naszej zbrojowni. Ej, pani!
Sure. You'll have to pay normally though.
Strzały.
As much as the
To ma
Grandmaster
9,
favors you,
tutaj jest
metal and work
150,
don't count for
elegancko.
free.
No.
Walk
Dobra.
blessed.
Musimy czekać teraz, aż minie dzień, nie? W sumie możemy się już tam... Dobra, nie, to będzie szybciej sąd chyba. Albo nie, tam się tepniemy, pewnie tam będzie szybciej już. Czyli mamy, skoro mamy już wszystko, to się tepiemy. Jaskini. Dobra. Ten enchanting miałem w międzyczasie zrobić, ale nie miałem czasu w tym tak zwanym międzyczasie, bo instalowałem mody do Skyrima. Już mam go prawie całego, no właściwie to mam już całego zaktualizowanego. To jeszcze muszę load order ustawić, czyli jeszcze jest 2 godziny zabawy.
Walk blessed.
An outlander. Isn't this nice?
On jest dziwny, ten gościu. Łóżko było tędy. Idziemy spać, aż przyjdą pozostali, nie? Nie mówcie, że to jest nie moje łóżko. No nie wiesz. Jak nie mogę spać w tym łóżku? No jakiś gwint. Ja pitole. Ile jeszcze trzeba czekać? Z tobą jest coś nie tak, kuźwa, koleś, naprawdę. No żeby to szlak trafił. Ale jak tutaj... Przecież nie będę się tepał teraz w tej nazad.
This just doesn't make any sense.
Ah, you. We were told you'd be coming. You're from Nerem as well, aren't you?
Tak, czemu pytasz?
Just curious. They say the Starlings in Anku have built a similar ship. Did you know that? I'd really like to know if they've made it to the heavens. It's a fascinating piece of technology, it truly is. If only Lashari could see this.
Myślałem, że może się coś kupić.
What?
Walk blessed.
No kurde. Tu nie ma innego sposobu, żeby odpocząć jak tylko na łóżku, żeby poczekać.
Evening.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those nerds.
Przecież bym tak nie siedział, kurde, jak on tutaj siedzi.
I can't believe that actually happened.
No nic, trzeba się gdzieś przespać, kurde. Ci co? Aha, pilnuje, dobra. Dużo nie trzeba teraz, już długo to nie tego. Musiał jakieś kimonie złapać. Tutaj w ogóle walczyliśmy z tym, nie? Z tym, no, latającym badziewiem. Tu jest jego gniazdo, z tego co kojarzę. No i widzicie, i czekamy na tego, na Stanleya. O, pomyślcie, że faktycznie czekamy na Stanleya. Kurczę, to są silne, naprawdę są silne. Naprawdę są silne gnoje. Ale byli słabsi o wiele, to jakoś... teraz jakoś kuźwa. Gdzie jest ten wilk? Ja pizgam, jakie to jest silne gówno. O, szlak. Niesamowite. No, ten. Co jakiś czas przychodzą nowi. Zabijemy ich. Tak musimy czekać, to akurat czas nam minie. Kurde, guzik pomyliłem. Ja pitole. Cały czas guzik, że wciskałem. I do góry. Już nie wejdzie. O, ty idziesz, cwaniaku? I teraz głupio, co? No. Opętani? A czy nie, byli opętani? Nie. Zdarzają się. Znaczy na przykład było dwóch pod rząd byli. Kurczę, wiem, że marnujemy czas, no ale no co... Nie mam więcej teleportów, żeby tam pójść. Nasze, wziąłem skórę. Teraz nawet nie wiem, czy ja tam trafię już, teraz gdzieś zeskoczyłem na dół. Leci, przymknij ten balkon, bo mi zimno jest. Będzie jakieś łóżko, czy nie będzie? Szlak. Jakim go to batem. Dobra. Idziemy na gdzie indziej spać, bo to jest bez sensu. Szkoda czasu tracić. No właśnie nie ma śpiwora. Nie ma sensu to latać 4 nazad, kurde. Tylko gdzie by tutaj pójść? Może do tej mojej osady się pójdziemy. W tę stronę w ogóle. Dla tych dwóch zabiję i idziemy do wydmowej osady. Cię przespać. Będziemy marnowali czasu. Kogo atakujesz, sieroto? Dobra, idziemy do tej osady. Plan minimum zrobiony. Idziemy, bo tak to bez sensu. Chodzili, kurde, minęli jeszcze bez sensu. Dobra, czyli musimy iść... Żebyśmy potem wrócili z powrotem. Bo nie mamy kluczy szybkiego zapisu, trzeba gdzie był szybki zapis? Cholera wie, gdzie to było. Zawsze trochę ekspa, nie? Teraz jak? Trzeba było być całkiem źle idziemy, kurde. O, to jest jakaś chata, czy trzeba może w tej chacie się uda przespać? Oż. Przyda się żarcie. Co mnie podkusiło, żeby kurde nie iść spać w domu, tylko tam w łóżku się mówię, pójdę się położę. Tutaj właśnie gdzieś był ten Triceratops. Będzie tu łóżko? O, ależ kuźwa chata mi się trafiła. Może tutaj, co tu jest? Stara largunia, może tutaj będzie jakiś spiwór. O, jest szansa, o, tutaj nie będzie jakiś... Oż kurwa. Tu może być jakiś... Tu są śpiwory. Oż kurwa, jeszcze jeden jest. Dobra, mamy to. No nie gadajcie, że, dzisiaj, że tu nie można się przespać. No bo mnie zaraz jasna cholera strzeli. No nie można. Kurwa. Gdzie był ten trzeci? O tam. No nie, to musi być do tej wydmowej osady. No nie, nie ma lekko, kurde, widzicie? Jedna błędna decyzja i się motamy. Gdybyśmy byli, kurwa, do przodu nie wiadomo ile, to pół godziny już chodzimy. Wszystko przez Stanleya, kurde. Idziemy już teraz do tej osady i w dupę. Tutaj. Przyjąłem teleport do osady, ja pizgam. Widmo osady. Przyjąłem 4 teleporty. Gorzej, że że teraz wrócić z powrotem będzie ciekawe jak, ale jak raz trafiliśmy, to drugi raz też trafimy. Gdzie to się wchodziło do tego? Dajcie mi tu jakieś spanie. No właśnie.
An outlander.
O kurde, byśmy długo czekali. O, było, chyba było. Dobra, okej. Dobra. No i tam będziemy po ciemku szli. Czy tutaj będzie znowu ten aligator, krokodylo, człowiek? Nie mamy, dobra. Nie, został mi tylko jeden. A nie wiem, czy gdzieś tam na tej wyspie, czy nie będę potrzebował teleportu na ten statek. Więc sobie zostawię go. A tutaj jest dosyć blisko. Tutaj, nie? To jest kawalątek, tylko że tutaj są te góry cholerne i znaleźć drogę właściwą. To jest ten kłopot. On dał mi 3 tylko. Ale wiecie, ja mam taką orientację w terenie, że spokojnie trafimy. Nie bójcie się. No to jak idziemy? Czy to nie jest ta wieża, co w niej byliśmy? No, na pewno nie. To jest ta wieża, co z tą gadałem, o, no tu siedziała sobie. Majtała nogami, a ja tutaj gadałem z nią. Jakaś tam dupeczka, nie wiem kto. No tak, bo musimy teraz jakoś dookoła i do góry wleźć. Tędy? O. No i proszę bardzo, za pierwszym razem to znaleźliśmy od razu. Bez problemu. No dobra, mamy to.
An expedition to the Star City. I never thought I'd see the day.
Ty też lecisz? O, też lecisz. Ciekawe, czy to nasza Cassia? Cassia? Czy Cassia też leci?
Good. And on their way back, the others will be able to steer the ship without you, correct?
Yes, they won't be steering anything, to be precise, because Gertrude flies on her own as soon as the coordinates have been set. He thanks you, Tealor Aranthiel. Any other Grand Master would have laughed at him, but you have listened instead. Now he will be the first of his people to meet the Ancient Fathers. It is hard to believe that. Walk blessed, and all the best for your fight.
Thank you. The others are expecting you. Ah, and there's one more thing. This amulet belonged to my son. I want you to have it. Wear it or not, the choice is yours. Now leave. And do not disappoint me.
Nie zawiodę cię. Cóż to za amulet? O! Okres pomiędzy talentami zwiększono o 20%. Nice. Idziemy na wyprawę. A gdzie jest reszta? What the fuck? Gdzie? A, do góry?
Welcome aboard. How are things going? Are you ready?
Tak, ruszajmy.
Well then. All aboard! Then raise the ramp. She's taking off. And there we go. Good. Very good.
Incredible.
Fly!
Jesteś, słodziaku. Carpe diem, 6:05. Ziemia zapomniana 6:01, okej, Carpe diem. Wedle tego, co powiedział Kurnan, przed nami jeszcze przynajmniej jeden dzień lotu do Gwiezdnego Miasta. To chyba dobry moment na spotkanie z Jesperem. Choć przeprosił mnie za swoje zachowanie w wstępnej chmurze, uważam, że nadal nie może pogodzić się z tym, co przytrafiło się Aidi. Może teraz zechce się ze mną porozmawiać, okej. A tutaj? Wbrew przekonaniom spora część ludzi, statek Kuranda naprawdę... wbrew przekonaniom sporej części ludzi naprawdę wzniósł się w powietrze. Właśnie jesteśmy w drodze do zapomnianej ojczyzny Gwiezdnego Miasta. Kurman twierdzi, że podróż zajmie około 3 dni. Warto w tym czasie dobrze wypocząć i przygotować się na to, co nas czeka. Kurwa, nie wziąłem kasy, mam tylko 1800 zł. Damn it.
Oh, Adela. What did you do?
A jednak.
It's a crazy world, isn't it?
Co masz na
On
myśli?
our way to a forgotten city in the clouds, and I'm part of it. That just sounds surreal. But anyway, it's good that you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Do you have a second?
Jasne. Nie byłoby mnie tutaj, gdyby nie było inaczej.
You have a point there. How should I put it? I wanted to thank you. I'm not sure if you know it, but all that's happened since I plucked you out of that thicket on the Sun Coast, it did something to me. I think I've understood something, as corny as it may sound.
Tak?
It's hard to put into words. You know, I still believe what I told you that time we met at the Dancing Nomad. That we all act as we do because we hope it makes us happy. But somehow, in no small part thanks to my father, I've always considered responsibility and being happy to be contradictory. But actually, that's wrong. It's the exact opposite. In order to be truly content, we need connection. To a person, to a cause, to anything. If you never find that, you'll never find yourself.
Cóż, za zmianą nastawienia w porównaniu do tego, co mówiłeś... cóż za zmiana nastawienia w porównaniu do tego, co mówiłeś w Srebrnej Chmurze. Rodzimy się sami i sami umieramy. Chcesz przez to powiedzieć, że wszyscy potrzebujemy czegoś, dlaczego warto żyć, prawda?
Maybe, maybe not. In the end, I can only speak for myself. The fact is, though, that I don't know, that it feels like I owe this world to be right here, right now. As part of something momentous. And I like how that feels. That surprises me. No matter how all this ends, I will have no regrets. The same goes for our friendship. That's what I wanted to tell you. Despite all the trouble we got ourselves into, I'm glad that our paths crossed. For whatever reason they did.
Zgadzam się.
Thanks. But anyway, enough of this sentimental babble for now. You should probably rest a little. Who knows what awaits us up there?
Fajnie tutaj naprawdę umieli zrobić to, że gracz się tutaj z Kalią. Gracz się zaprzyjaźnił, nie? Tutaj z tymi bohaterami faktycznie. Zarówno z Kalią, jak i właśnie z tym Jasperem. No naprawdę, kurczę, sporo przygód przeżyliśmy i naprawdę to, tak czuć taką, że to są nasze ziomeczki, nie?
How are... Okay, let's just skip the small talk. I was never good at that. I wanted to see you because there's something I need to show you. Follow me. I couldn't sleep, so I used the chance to take a look around. The thought that KrEeoNyN did this all by himself, it's incredible. It would take dozens of Enderalian craftsmen at least 5 years to do this. So, are you ready?
Chyba tak.
Good.
No jak ja pociągnąłem, to się nie otworzyło.
KrEeoNyN told me about this place. This sphere is what keeps us in the air, and it draws its energy from the water. Crystal water, that's what he called it. I just had to see it for myself. It's beautiful, don't you think? In any case,
He just can't believe it. No, he just can't believe it.
Oh, damn.
Nie zgadnę, nie możemy tu być.
No, quickly, run. That should do it. Now, wait a second.
What part of vertical didn't you understand? He thinks his instructions were clear. Stay here. Do nothing. But no. You decide to run around the ship and open whatever door crosses your path. And no, don't look at him like that. Next time, there will be consequences.
Well, okay.
Chyba nam się udało.
Yes. So you're that I just
O co chodzi?
Oh, by the name of the sun, I just can't believe it. Here we are, on a mission to save mankind, and instead of sharpening our weapons and talking gloomily, we play hide and seek like two little kids who just stole an apple from their neighbor. That's just bizarre, isn't it?
No, chyba tak.
Anyway, I guess we're safe down here, at least for a while. But actually, I don't mind. This place, it makes me feel serene. Lets you forget why we're here.
Prawda. A co z tobą? Wyglądasz inaczej.
Do I? In a good or bad way?
W dobry sposób.
That's good to hear. You know, Saira, I've been thinking about what happened in the castle and the talk we had after that.
Do jakich doszłeś wniosków?
Well, do you remember when I said that I should maybe just give up and accept that I'll never be able to fully control that thing inside me? You tried to comfort me and told me that what happened in the castle was just an accident, and that with just enough tenacity, I could make sure it would never happen again. At first I was grateful, but then I thought about it and realized that there was actually some truth in what I had said. You know, all my life, I've tried to kill that part of me because it made me feel despicable. And every time I failed, I hated myself for it and thought that I was just too weak. But that was the wrong way to look at it from the very start. This thing, the only way to truly kill it would be to kill myself. And I can't and won't do that. Not now, when there's so much at stake, nor in the future if there is one.
Co chcesz przez to powiedzieć, że pozwolisz temu czemuś swobodnie działać?
No, I won't let it harm anyone ever again. But I'll accept that it's a part of me. You know, Saira, what good did all the self-loathing ever do? I've been dealt a tough hand, and with that thing and these urges inside of me, I'll never be like the others. I think that's the best, maybe the only way to deal with something like this. Accept it, as despicable as it may be, because it is part of who you are. Do you understand what I mean? I'm not deluding myself. Living with this thing will be something I have to wrestle with for the rest of my life. There will always be moments of weakness when it will try to get the best of me. But I will always resist. And I will do so without condemning myself every time it happens. And in the meantime, I will live. I will do all the things that I never allowed myself to do. Build friendships, go see the world, and go dancing. Even if the latter would be a rather amusing sight.
Nie zapomnij o mieszkaniach po statkach powietrznych.
Yes, and that.
To co, pytamy się czy nie pytamy? Dobra, a co ze mną? Czy jestem częścią twoich planów?
You are, if you want to be.
Przykro mi, ale nie wiem. Nie wyobrażam sobie, żeby mogło być inaczej.
That really means a lot to me, Saira. You know, I'm not sure I could have... why am I still talking?
Jak na bez użycia finisu, a nie innych, to całkiem nieźle wyszło. Ale żałujecie, że nie mam Flower Girls, nie? Zainstalowanej. Ale trochę za bardzo żelasta. Dzień dobry.
Hey, sorry I didn't wake you earlier. You seemed exhausted.
Jak widać, sen naprawdę był mi
I
potrzebny.
guess so. I heard talking coming from upstairs, and I think it could be time to go back to the others. What do you say?
Jak się z tym wszystkim czujesz? Co myślisz o nas?
Good, I suppose. But truth be told, I'm also afraid. You know, to make a mistake. All of this, it's new to me, and it happened quickly. There you were, there were these feelings, and then this.
To był naprawdę twój pierwszy raz w sensie romantycznym? Przecież nie było o tym mowy.
The first time the other person felt the same way, yes. There was a girl once, when I was younger. A novice. Silva.
Kurwa, jakie tematy weszły. Czy lubisz też kobiety?
I guess so, yes. But honestly, I never thought much about the fact that Silva was a girl. These feelings, they were enough to deal with by themselves.
Wizjuszka, czy ona była też strażniczką?
No. It hurts me to say it, but she lacked the discipline for it. She's an adjutant to a priestess now, and I don't even know if she's still in Enderal.
Okej. Rozumiem, że nie odwzajemniała twoich uczuć.
Well, let's put it this way. I'd be surprised if she even knew I existed. This was before that farmer told everyone about my connection to that village. I was very introverted back then and preferred to spend most of my time alone. So, I was just like I am nowadays. Still, these feelings I had for her, they made me afraid. They were just there all of a sudden, and they seemed so intense and unreasonable. I couldn't control them, and that drove me crazy.
Co myślisz o tym, co jest między nami?
That's different. Between us, it was somehow slower. More like some sort of trust, some sort of affection, which grew with each passing day, especially through the talks we had.
Nie uważam, żeby to było coś złego.
No, it isn't. I think if I had felt the same towards you as I did towards Silva, I would have done one thing. Backed off. Meditated. Killed these feelings bit by bit so that they couldn't gain control over me. The fact that it wasn't like that, it's what made all this possible. You know, Saira, you were there for me. You accepted me despite everything you knew about me. And honestly, until the very end, I thought that there had to be some catch to it. Some logical reason for your affection. I just couldn't imagine you did it because... well, you know. Anyway, to be honest, for once in my life, I don't want to think about my feelings too much. I'm just happy. And that's it.
A jaki jest plan na przyszłość?
I don't know. Hopefully one that includes the two of us being together. First, we have to put an end to the cycle, find the Numinos, light the beacon, and then... I can't imagine that this Quarak will just set sail and go back to Nerim once we've destroyed his vision of a higher existence for mankind, which essentially means war. But let's be honest, Saira. We can't win. Not against Nerim.
Ale też nie możemy uciec. Może znajdziemy jakiś sposób po tym, jak powstrzymamy potężnych. Zobaczymy.
Yes, we'll see. For now, I'd say that we should focus on getting rid of the high ones first. Do you want to go upstairs now? The others will be waiting for us.
Tak jest, ruszamy.
Good. I'd recommend a little clothing first, though. I don't think the others would like this look as much as I do.
No, myślę, że mi się spodobał twój widok. Gorzej z moim. Mam nadzieję, że jestem ubrany, tak jak byłem. A, widzicie? Widzicie? Kurwa. Miałem być ubrany. Teraz tak. Amulet tego, a pierścień jakiś na porażenie, myślę.
They probably just haven't seen us yet. The clouds, that's it.
Or the city's deserted. Looks like it to me.
Nonsense! Now quiet. He needs to concentrate.
Now, if it isn't our missing friends. It's good to see people finding common ground, even in these times.
Magistrate,
No reason to be ashamed, Keeper. There was a time when I was young, too, believe it or not. We came across the first of these floating buildings about 3 hours ago. The Valley of 1,000 Clouds. That's what the Starlings called it.
Gdzie jest ta babeczka właśnie? Nie mogę jej znaleźć. Pomimo wielu przeciwności, po nieco ponad 2 dniach dotarliśmy do wspomnianego domu gwiezdnych, czyli do Gwiezdnego Miasta. Miejsce wydaje się opuszczone i zaniedbałe. Czyżby pradawni ojcowie dawno je opuścili? To jest niewidzialna jest? Ona jest niewidzialna.
But as you've noticed, it's a little too, well, quiet.
Miasto nie wygląda jakoś tutaj, jakby ktoś tutaj aktualnie mieszkał. Chyba nie tak to powinno być.
No, not at all. But who knows? Maybe it's as the Starling says, and we'll be surprised.
A co kurma ja tu sądzi? Pewnie aż pęka z podekscytowania.
He was at first, yes. But he's grown more distant the closer we've gotten. Let's just hope for the best.
Okej. A ta postępna wieża po środku, to tam powinniśmy szukać pewnie tego Nominosa, co?
Correct, yes. The Nexus Tower. By Malthus, it's a pity we don't have the time to explore this place more thoroughly. Just imagine how much history is hidden in each one of these stones. It's incredible. Maybe we can come back here one day, once we've stopped the cleansing.
No okej, co teraz?
Well, first of all, let us take a look at it up close. Then we'll see.
Still, no one. That must mean something, right?
He will find them. He will find them, and they will...
Hey, wait! By the righteous path. That's not good at all. Come on, we have to follow him.
Czekaj. Nie chodź tam. Co? Sezamie, otwórz się. Ja nie zdradzam. A co robimy? Czekaj, coś chyba się zbagowało, co? No bez jaj.
Amalphus, this is so beautiful.
Beautiful, but deserted. So maybe the ancient fathers of the Starlings don't exist after all?
Let's not jump to conclusions, shall we? Somebody must have built this place, and somehow the maps which led us here have ended up in the hands of the Starlings. Ancient fathers or not, whoever was capable of creating something like this must also have known things. Let's just wait and see.
Father Uralai, Father Jotanax, Father Rajimon, he is here, and he has found you, just as your prophecy foretold. Now open the gates! Why don't you answer? Open the gates!
Oh my, I sense drama.
By the stars! Why do you punish him with silence? He found you. He fulfilled your prophecy. So let him inside. No. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Yes. Yes, he is here. He is sorry, Magistra. It was a mistake to come here. This place is dead, and the ancient fathers died with it.
Nie,
Very
złota.
poetic, pal, but now you're overdoing it. Who says they're dead? Maybe your ancient fathers just left or someplace else.
Yes, I'm sure they did.
Look, I am sorry this place isn't what you had hoped it would be. I really am. But Dalveric is right. You shouldn't jump to conclusions, and despair won't help you either. We should inspect this place before deciding anything. Don't you agree? The only question is how to get inside.
We could try breaking this gate open.
Gdzie taką bramę
Splendid idea,
włamać?
boy. Do you have a battering ram with you? Myrid-sized, preferably?
This place must have a side entrance. Kermai?
Yes, probably.
Then let's go look for it. We split up. Dalveric, I suggest you accompany Kermai and take a closer look at the area around the docks. Legium and I will examine the eastern part of the city. And you and Sister Sakarish scout the west. If anyone finds anything, call the rest of the group before doing anything else. Now off you go.
Idziemy.
Poor man. All his life he has worked for this, and now it turns out he'd been chasing ghosts all along.
Spokojnie.
Let's just hope the architects of this place didn't take their knowledge with them to the grave, or wherever they are now. This is going to be interesting, that's for sure. And I can't complain about the company. Come on, you go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Się liczyłem, że będę osłaniał tyły. Dobra. Zachodnie wejście, tak? Czyli co? Tędy musimy iść, jeżeli jest zachodnie wejście. Jeżeli znam się na kierunkach, kompasie i tak dalej, no to musimy iść tędy. Za dużo jakby tutaj nie ma możliwości. O, tutaj jeszcze są jakieś wejście. O, czekaj.
Saira, over here. That looks like a side entrance to me. Maybe it leads to the main tower, too. Come, let us go get the others.
Good. That looks exactly like what we needed. Anything we should know about the interior, Kermai? Traps?
No.
Well then. Kermai, you, the prophet, Sister Sakarish, and I will go inside. Liam and Delveric, you stay and guard the ship. If we haven't returned, or if you haven't heard from us within 12 hours, you're to take the ship back to Ark. Understood?
Understood.
Then let's be off.
Nie, tu. Nie, to jest jakiś błąd. Może puśćcie mnie pierwszego. W razie czego coś przywołam i będziemy mieli czas na ucieczkę. Ale dynamo. Wezmę, bo tak coś... Kurde, jakieś gówno wziąłem. O, aż 10 waży, to tego nie chcę akurat.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
Ale zajebiste, że to jest takie opuszczone, że tutaj nie ma co chwilę jakichś wrogów, czy co tam.
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
Huh?
What in blazes? He was here a second ago. Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Jak nikogo tu nie ma? Co? Nie wiem, tutaj musiał pójść. Jak mógł nas wyprzedzić?
So?
Zobacz, to jest dźwignia jakaś.
Any luck?
Nie, ale to winda wygląda jakby niedawno ktoś ją używał.
You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more. But at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works.
Tutaj trzeba stanąć. Może jednak nie. Może jednak zejdziemy z tego.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Wejdźcie, a ja popchnę, no. Albo nie. No halo. Weźcie. No szkuryła.
Yes?
No, weź, no właśnie. No. Adam?
Saira?
To się spierdoliło znowu. Coś zbagowało. Pytanie, czy się odbaguje. Chociaż czekaj. Jak wyjdę stąd, to będzie dupa. Bo mi się wtedy nadpiszą save'y. Jest lepiej, żeby nie wychodził stąd. O, pardon. Chyba się nie ruszy, nie? No, wczytam. Niech ona idzie pierwsza w takim razie. Nie będę wszedł do jej.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very ancient. All right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the sure eye will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
Ale to ona pociągała tą, a nie ja. Dla mnie była nieaktywna ta dźwignia. To może ona musi iść pierwsza, ja wtedy ją wyprzedziłem. No, stary biegnie za nami, to jak mógł zniknąć?
I suppose this is where the council held their meetings, isn't it, KrEeoNyN? Wait, where is he?
Huh? What in blazes? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Dobra, 5 mamy.
So? Any luck?
Nie, ale wygląda na to, że jakby ktoś nawet jej używał.
You're right, but why did he run off in the first place? That's just careless.
I couldn't agree more. But at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works.
Gorzej jak nie zadziała, kurwa. Będzie po grze już.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Dobra, działa. Tu mamy lek wysokości. Pięć. Uważ, szczur, stój. Szczurów miliard.
Careful. That was all of them. What now, Magistra?
Let's take a look around. He must have gone somewhere.
That's what I call it.
Idziesz przodem, czy ja mam iść? Wolałbym ja iść, ale... Idziesz druga? Nie. Dwie kobiety... Kobieta z przodu, z tyłu, ja w środku. No właśnie, ja mam iść z przodu. Uwaga, to jakieś pułapki czy coś, nie? Gwiezdne miasto.
Kirash, this is beautiful. What is this place, Magistra? Can you read the glyphs?
I'll try. Yes, that... Tower of Memories. That should be it.
Co to za kryształy?
Good question. They look like energy sources, don't they? The same as the Pyreans used. And that power, it's immense.
Cześć panda, hej hej. Wieże wspomnień brzmi jak gwiezdna wersja Chronikum. To tutaj przechowywali wiedzę. No to właśnie potrzebujemy. Tego właśnie potrzebujemy, prawda?
Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malthus, yes! We got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
But there's nothing here.
We will see about that. Come.
Prościej gdyby była widzialna. O kurwa. Czy nie jest?
That was unexpected. What now?
One moment. Here.
Wait, what's happening here, Magistra?
The starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans.
Chwilę, czy właśnie powiedziałeś, że gwiezdni byli tu przez Perańczykami?
Correct. And they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them.
Ale teraz, kiedy przyszła nasza kolej w cyklu, to tak po prostu zniknęli. Dlaczego?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that. At least not for the moment.
Ale jeśli pradawni gwiezdni żyli to tak długo, to musi to oznaczać, że oczyszczenie nie wyrządziło im krzywdy.
Correct. And yet they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it.
But
Who
why?
knows?
This is
Maybe
murder.
their hands were
If
tied
they know how to
somehow.
defend themselves against the High Ones, why didn't they
Bless
share
their
that
travels.
knowledge?
Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow.
Albo mieli inny powód ku temu, żeby się w to nie mieszać.
Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Now, would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. If the Grand Master was right about this, the Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Pomimo wielu przeciwności, po nieco ponad 2 dniach dotarliśmy do zupełnie... Musimy... Okej, dobra, to jest to, co ten... Co mam zrobić? Znajdź stare płaskorzeźby i znajdź podobieństwa do stanowisk.
That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, life forms itself. And from that life, man evolves and starts populating the earth. The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadoron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans? That's... let me see... Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises. That is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. Do you see the hats? These were the sun priests of the Pyrean realm, the equivalent of our Lightborn.
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the shadow god Amnarazul Aranthiel who killed the Lightborn. In the Pyrean age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day turned against them. The Archmagister told me all about it. He was the Pyrean shadow god and the Pyrean Taronar Quarek, all in one, so to speak.
The chaos, the war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the background? This must be the High Ones, who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end. The 6th step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes, just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. And after the 6th step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us.
To już wiem, ale jak nam to ma pomóc w odnalezieniu Nominosa?
That's the question, but by the gods.
What?
Mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Oh, by the righteous path, now it finally makes sense. All of it.
Dlaczego? Czego wcześniej nie wiedzieliśmy?
Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One.
Co?
That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls, and all of them together form a new High One.
So you are saying that what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous.
Czyli tym tak naprawdę jest oczyszczenie. To stworzenie nowego, potężnego z cywilizacji.
Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Quarek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts.
Cała ta wiedza nadal nam nie pomaga. Nadal nie wiemy, czym jest Numinos.
Oh, yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you?
Skąd to pytanie?
Then this is the way. The Numinos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a High One.
Sensą potężnego? Skąd taki
It's
pomysł?
hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them.
Ponieważ jest przeciwieństwem potężnych, to wiemy. Dlaczego jednak Numinos musi być napełniony właściwą esencją potężnego?
It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical then that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right.
No dobrze. Nawet jeśli jest to prawda, w jaki sposób mamy znaleźć esencję potężnego?
Well, this is where it gets complicated, but I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a High One's essence, it is there.
But even if that would work, where are we supposed to find a High One? You said it yourself, Magistrate. They don't have a physical form, and even if they had, they surely wouldn't reveal themselves to us.
That is correct. But I know where to find one.
Gdzie?
Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of course. You can see what happened back then.
Correct. The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. But since the High Ones are immaterial and will not reveal themselves to us when we want them to, all we can do is travel back to a point where they did. The last cleansing, where the Pyreans became one of them.
Chcesz więc użyć słowa umarłego na potężnym, aby wniknąć w jego umysł i wykraść jego esencję.
Yes. This means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods.
Dlaczego myślisz, że słowo umarłego zadziała na wspomnienie? Z tego co wiem, może ono przeniknąć tylko do umysłu zmarłych.
Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the word of the dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right.
A gdzie możemy znaleźć to miasto potopów?
Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization? That's just bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they're fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic.
Gdzie stary?
That.
Knowing that, Korek's story about mankind ascending to another level isn't as far-fetched as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist. We coalesce into something else. Into a High One.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still know far too little. How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
True, but if I may say so, Magistra, we should save the philosophical questions for after we have stopped the cleansing.
Of course.
Jeszcze trochę, poczekaj.
Well then, let's see what...
Level wbity.
Am I?
They are here. They have been here all along.
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He was a fool to bring you here. You soil-born are too dangerous. You've always been.
Gdzie on jest?
But he
Tam.
was too blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistra.
What are you talking about, Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them.
Magistra jest jedną z najzdolniejszych arkanek w całym Enderal. Gdyby to była jakaś iluzja, już by to odkryła.
Nonsense! Even your mightiest of magics is child's play compared to the ancient technology. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The soil-born have to die, and then the fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course. They will understand.
Przygotujcie się.
To arms.
5. Nie ty miałeś być, kurwa.
Forgive him. It has to be done.
Find the map and leave!
Ja mam kurwa uciekać. Przez co nas niewidziana, to nie bardzo wiem o co chodzi. Uciekamy, tak? Kurwa, kufer jakiś.
There. That was all of them, I think. Saira, what happened up there?
Kunal musiał aktywować jakiś alarm. Te maszyny musiały zostać stworzone do obrony miasta.
Yes, of course. But what now, Saira? We now know what the Numinos is, but we still need a map to help us find the city of a thousand suns.
Czy ona zginęła?
And surviving these creatures will be a challenge too.
Ale co ze statkiem? Musimy ostrzec Jespera i Liama.
You're right, we do.
I musimy go zabić.
That means back to the dock. Come on, let's get back to that elevator.
Nie, dobry pająk.
That was all of them.
O kurwa.
So much for that.
Musimy znaleźć inną drogę.
Let's look around. Magistra Draela, dead. She was already a keeper long before the Grandmaster was even born. It's just not fair.
To się narobiło, tylko nie wiem jak ona zginęła właściwie, bo przez to, że była niewidzialna. O!
That looks good. Let us hope it also leads us down the tower.
Ale że co? Okej, czyli musi być jeszcze jedna, co? A, tutaj. Co to było? Co to jest? Botanikum. Ale powiem wam, że ten quest, główny wątek jest po prostu epicki. Po prostu jest epicki.
There.
O kurwa, oni tu wszyscy idą. Talia, uważaj, oni tu wszyscy idą. Fuck! Talia, kurde, gdzie ona jest? O, fuck! Myślałem, że skoczą. Chodź. Nie idź za mną, znaczy nie idź przede mną. Idę przede mnie, ja idę pierwszy.
Careful. Careful.
Kurwa mać. Sorry. Ale odsuń się, właśnie. Chcę dam ci pierścień na porażenie jakiś, albo amulet. Odsuń się. Chyba z lewej. Obróć się, uważaj. Alia, swoje... Niedobrze, że ta babeczka zginęła, bo ona miała największą wiedzę z nas wszystkich. Jakby komuś miało się udać, to właśnie nam przy pomocy jej. Stój. My wiemy, gdzie w ogóle idziemy? Do góry czy na dół mieliśmy iść? Chyba na dół mieliśmy iść, a nie do góry.
Saira?
Stąd wyszliśmy, stąd. Czy byśmy musieli iść tam? Tam nie ma wejścia. No w 5, ale co dalej, kurde. Tutaj są drzwi, ale nie są aktywne w żaden sposób. Teraz znajdź tutaj jakąś dźwignię, jeżeli jest. No tutaj powinniśmy iść na moje. Może tutaj jeszcze. Dobra, jest. O, kurwa.
That doesn't look good.
Gdzie jest statek?
I don't know. This flying steel creature must have noticed them.
No dobra, cieszę się, że nie było ci tam, kiedy to się stało.
Yes.
Musimy zejść na dół i poszukać ocalałych.
I agree, but going out into the open would be suicide. At least as long as that alarm is active. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off.
A jak to zrobić?
Well, that's what we need to find out. But do you remember that Surai that Kurmai told us about when we first entered the tower? He said it meant something like workshop. I suppose that's our best chance. Come on, let's get back inside.
Bo Jasper, kurde. Dowiedzieliśmy się, że oczyszczenie pozwala potężnym wchłonąć świadomość zbiorową cywilizacji, dzięki czemu powstają nowo potężnie. Wiemy też, że Nominos jest świadomością potężnego. Magister Ayala przypuszcza, że używając na tej świadomości słowa umarłego, będziemy w stanie zdobyć jej fragment. W tym celu musimy udać się do miasta tysiąca potopów, czyli tam, gdzie miało miejsce oczyszczenie Perańczyków, gdy opuściliśmy archiwum, spotkaliśmy rozhistoryzowanego Kuramina. Obwiniał nas o zniknięcie pradawnych ojców i włączył alarm, który kosztował życie jego i magistra Ayeli. Musimy teraz znaleźć mapę, która doprowadzi nas do miasta tysiąca popiołów. Dajcie mi tylko dosłownie minutkę, sobie wezmę sweter. A przy okazji wasze zdrowie na zakończenie Enderala. I teraz musimy do góry iść, co? O, dobrze. Może bardzo dobrą dom, regenerację. O, stary dynamo może się przydać, nie? Kurwa, co się ruszył. Czekaj, niby gdzie mamy iść? No tam zeskoczyć mam? Gdzie jest Cassia? O właśnie. Spoko, fajnie, że jeszcze trochę posiedzisz. Uwaga, Cassia, bo coś tam idzie. Pajączek. Ile to jest, kurde, dziadostwa. Dobra. Rozdupczyliśmy trochę. Tutaj do góry, idziemy tutaj do góry, moja droga. W 5. Widziałeś z tyłu, co tam jest?
Look, over there. That looks promising.
Tylko jest jedno pytanie, jak tam się dostać? Czy ja mam to zestrzelić? Czy nie? W te? Czyli coś tam trzeba zestrzelić chyba. O, kurwa. Ja nie muszę, już cię pomagam. Stop Cassier. O, szlak. No, tutaj trzeba już konkretniejszego, co? Teraz je odczyć stamtąd, kurwa. Co, tutaj nie rzuciliście tu, tak? Jednak. Dobrze, że nie uwolniali bestii. Ale naprawdę, powiem po raz setny, ta fabuła jest po prostu zajebista.
There are a lot of them.
Fuck, zapiszmy sobie. O kurde. Obróć się. Nie. Chodź do góry, zestaw, jest. Co, może miał jąbie? Czy zamotał? Bravo, Cassia. You are the best. Oh, fucking spiders. Gruż, że to nie są magowie żadni. Talia, chodź. Mamy to.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm. So, did it work?
Nie. Nie wydaje mi się. To cholerstwo nawet nie zginie.
Damn it. But run!
O kurwa. O kurwa. Dobra, jest autozapis na szczęście. Kurwa, gdzie tu się schować? schować, kuźwa. Gdzie? Tutaj. Jasper, Cassia. Cassia, idę po nią.
Kirash. It was close.
True.
Jasper, dobrze cię widzieć żywego.
That's what I thought too. When this flying thing started tearing apart our ship, thank chance I was on land when it happened. Huh?
My Malphus. Then we're the only ones left.
The only ones. So the Starling and the Magistrate didn't make it either?
Kurmaj po prostu szalał. Aktywował AAL-a. Uratowała nam życie.
Oh, that's tragic. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numinos? Did you find anything out about it?
Sporo. Wierzyła w to, że tak. Musimy znaleźć dawną stolicę Perańczyków, dlatego też tu jesteśmy. Mamy znaleźć mapę.
A map? If I believed in such things, I'd call this a twist of fate. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me. I'll show you.
How did you make it here, my Sir Delvaric? And what is this? Some
No.
kind of tunnel system?
Please, just spar. I think we've been through enough together by now for that. And concerning your question, there was another entrance into the tower that led me right into these tunnels. There must have been shortcuts for the ones whose job it was to keep this place running. At least that's my guess. But it appears that you can reach almost any place in this Nexus tower through the tunnels. And that's just what we need.
At least one lucky break.
Don't say that too loud. For all we know about this place so far, there could be some secret mechanism that floods these tunnels with poison gas.
Pięć. Chodź, Cassia, chodź. Musimy iść blisko siebie, że... Bo jak ty aktywujesz to my nie przyjdziemy. No. Idź za ptakami. Tak, i powiedzą ci, gdzie iść. Jak szczury na statku. Czy będziemy mieli pewnie walkę jeszcze z tym tym głównym? Myślę, że to jest to jakieś szmaty.
Wait, I don't like this.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly!
Tam jest.
Here we are. Care to fill us in on your plan now, Jaspar?
First, we need to find our map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop?
They're escape pods. Kamai had some of the ones on the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
No.
Good, then get going. Let's find that map.
Kurwa, gdzie ta mapa może być? Ja pizgam, to jest tyle... Te kapsuły, do których dojdziemy, tak? Ano, siemano, cześć, witam cię. A, tu jest coś, cześć. Kurczę. Czy muszę to wszędzie wciskać, czy o co chodzi? Aha, tu chcę wejść. God damn it. O kurczę, 100 czegoś pozostało. Dobrze, że nie mogę zapisywać teraz. Pewnie jak wejdzie, to jest po nas. No kurwa, nie ma tej mapy nigdzie. Stara mapa jest.
Is that it? Great. Now to the pods, quickly.
Też chodźcie ze mną, kurwa, chodźcie ze mną. Oby wszyscy weszli. Ale epickie, ja pitole, naprawdę. Niesamowite. Czy my tu jesteśmy? Tu jesteśmy. Coś mogę iść? Aha, to jest krzywo. sekcja. Gdzie jest Jasper?
Kirash, you're well. I thought you... Come, we should go look for the mercenary, for Jespar. I saw his pod go down not far from here.
Tam jest.
Look, over there.
Jasper.
Oh no.
Lecz go, ulecz go.
Oh, he's alive. Looks like a minor laceration to me, maybe broken rib or two. I guess the force of the impact threw him against this rock. Still, we need to get him to an apothecarius.
Mam zwój.
Do you have the map? I think teleport magic should work again down here.
Tak.
Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
No.
So the High Ones devour our consciousnesses. Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe Koarik and his free people do become part of these higher beings they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Nero.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister, how long will you need to decipher the map?
A muzyka musi skończyć.
Archmagister.
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
What is wrong with him?
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes has happened to you, Tila?
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Jaela is dead, Tila. Just like Jorik. Jorik for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Korik this idiotic machine. Please, Tila, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Jorik was a traitor, and Jaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the letter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true.
Forgive my interruption, but having seen the Starling's murals, I would say it is. Mankind ascends to become a High One. This is what the cleansing really is.
Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korik's armies, but we need to hurry. As soon as the Arcanists have figured out the map, we will set out to find the City of 1,000 Floods. If you have any unfinished business to attend to, you should do it now. Many things will be decided by what's to come. I feel it. Ah, and the apothecarius said that the mercenary will live. He's in the Carrarium, in case you want to pay a visit.
Poor Marayu. I have never seen him like that. Saira, I almost feel ashamed to bring this up now, but I would like to spend some more time with you before we start this last mission. For some reason, I have a bad feeling about all this. Just meet me in the upper city when you find the time. And be careful whatever you do. We've lost too much already.
muzyka, cholera. Dla większego dobra. Pomimo poniesionych strat udało nam się znaleźć to, czego szukaliśmy w Gwiezdnym Mieście, czyli ślad prowadzący do Numinusa, świadomości potężnych. Jeśli teoria magistry jest prawdziwa, to będziemy w stanie znaleźć tę świadomość w mieście 1000 potopów, gdzie miało miejsce poprzednie oczyszczenie. Musimy się tam udać i polegając na moim echu, przywołać wspomnienie ostatniego oczyszczenia. Po czym użyć na nim słowa umarłego. Ryzykowny plan, ale to nasza jedyna szansa. Wielki mistrz Archanik powiedział, że deszyfracja mapy zajmie kilka dni. W tym czasie mogę dokończyć wszystkie niepotrzebne sprawy. Niepozałatwiane sprawy. Czas poczeka na ciebie w kurykulum. Poczekaj, aż mapa gwiezdnych zostanie odszyfrowana. Udaj się na ceremonię pogrzebową magistry Liana. Porozmawiaj z Talonem i o sprzeczce z naturą. Okej, czyli to wszystko sobie zrobimy. No i dwie dusze, część czwarta. Po wyczerpującej misji w Gwiezdnym Mieście Kalia chce spędzić ze mną trochę czasu sam na sam. Poprosiła mnie o spotkanie w dzielnicy szlacheckiej nieopodal grubego Leonarda. Czekając na zaszifrowane mapy, więc mogę się... Okej. Jeszcze wszystko, co zrobimy. Poczekaj, najpierw pogadamy... Jestem do góry, on jest do góry. Bo tam się do góry dostał, którędy? Tutaj. Kurwa, wyszedł, no ja pizdę.
Beyond me.
O, komnata wielkiego mistrza. Mam jedno pytanie.
Yes.
A może i więcej. Teraz, kiedy wiemy już, kim są naprawdę potężni, co o nich myślisz?
The same I thought before. They are our enemies, and they want to destroy us. I do not care about their motives, even though I have to admit that knowing their true nature is a disquieting thought. An entity created from the collective consciousness of a civilization. Something like that should not be allowed to exist.
Jak wygląda sytuacja w mieście? Czy bariery działają?
Yes. Koarek will not dare sending his troops straight against our walls. That would be tactical suicide. For now, we are safe. However, the red madness is getting worse by the minute. The cleansing is closing in. I can feel it.
Wiem o twojej rozmowie z Tasherą. Po tym wszystkim, czego się dowiedzieliśmy, ona nadal nie wierzy, że zagrożenie jest realne?
You know, I know Natara better than you might believe, and I know the reason for her untouchable demeanor. Fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her, something that she helped to create, and that is the Order. You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the sublime path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league.
Mówiąc inaczej, zakon jest wszystkim, co ma.
Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her. And that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering.
Chciałbyś, żeby ktoś cię wsparł? Chyba pierwszy raz słyszę takie słowa od swoich ust.
Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Wydaje się wiedzieć bardzo dużo na temat Tursieli. Jak blisko tak naprawdę byliście?
That's none of your concern, but I presume you have your assumptions.
Hej. O, musimy się nim zobaczyć, bo ta muzyka mnie dobije. Niezakończone sprawy. Czy to znaczy, że potem że nie będziemy mogli nic dokończyć? A tu było teraz pójść do tego, do Jaspera. Witaj, brachu, jak się czujesz?
Now, isn't this a surprise? The world's nearing its end, yet the prophet takes the time to pay me a visit. What do you need?
Chcę po prostu sprawdzić, jak się czujesz. Jak tam twoje rany?
It does what most injuries do. Hurts. But I'm a lot better, thanks for asking. Truth be told, just lying around here doing nothing's what's bothering me the most at the moment.
No, swoje robiłeś, uratowałeś nas. Już co rozpoczniemy wyprawę do miasta 1000 potopów. Chcę się po prostu pożegnać.
Oh my, you make it sound so dramatic. I don't think this will be the end, though. Say what you want about this place, but it'll be a long time before Korak's men break through. The apothecarius said I might even be able to help if I rest for just a few more hours. Just be careful, all right? And find the Numinos.
Okej. No i teraz najważniejsze. Idziemy do Casii. Nie wiem, czy to już jest. Chciałem się w nocy spotkać.
This is just madness. Simple madness.
No już znam właściwie, dobra. To było chyba w szlacheckiej dzielnicy, co? O, jest. Cześć!
Satyra, you came.
Ładna sukienka.
Thanks. I thought it was fitting for the occasion. Impressive, isn't it? From here it all seems so peaceful. As if there'd be no enemy army just in front of our gates. As if all this, the cycle, the high ones, the Naramis, were just imagination.
Cieszę się, że tak jest. Dzięki temu możemy chwilę odpocząć.
So am I. I wanted... Do you want to hear something funny?
Jasne.
The two of us, even though we haven't known each other for that long, we've been through a lot. We underwent the Sigil's trial, we fought our way through ancient ruins, and we found the forgotten home of the Star People. I'd say we make for quite an unusual couple, right? But still, what I'd like to ask of you tonight I'm ashamed to. It seems so out of place, so mundane.
Przyziemne zdaje się teraz ciekawą odmianą. No, co chcesz zrobić?
Just follow me. I'll tell you when we get there.
No, byle nie tańczyć. Nie możemy iść jak para obok siebie, tylko tak za kimś? Musimy się synchronizować. Kalia. Myślę, że to Kalia, nie Kasia. Cały czas źle do niej mówię. No mnie też wkurza, ale miasto jest zaatakowane, więc nie wiem, czy ja mogę się wydostać z tego miasta tak naprawdę. No idziemy. Zafiksowała się tam z tym smokiem, co tam walczył. Ale no, co do ostatniej sekundy się udało, nie? Było 30 sekund, jak znalazłem ten zwój. To chodzenie, kurwa, jak pitole. Tego nie ogarnęli, z tego chodzenia. My to, kurwa, idziemy, jak byśmy mieli w gaciach. Wasze wiadro. Gdzie my idziemy, kurde? Przybyszów?
Sir?
Masz tatuaż na lewej stopie od wewnątrz.
Yes?
Tak, myślałem, że do nomada idziemy. No to nie jest dobra knajpa. To jest... Zginęły. Zginęła ta przecież. Lascia. Jak mi się zdjął?
They're a small minstrel group from Duneville, and they came here to play despite the situation.
Lubisz muzykę? Wcześniej o tym nie mówiłaś.
I guess I always have. I've just never permitted myself to enjoy it before. It seemed so useless. But then I realized there's a point where you've done everything you can. And be honest, Sierra, we don't know what the next few days or even hours will bring us. We could die. And if that should happen, I want to be able to say, yes, Kalia, you gave your life for something meaningful. You pursued your ideals until the very end. But despite all that, you didn't forget to just let go from time to time. You didn't forget to live, or to love.
Muszę dodać, że druga rzecz wychodzi ci całkiem dobrze.
And it means a lot to me. So, Saira, let's dance together. For tonight, let's just forget about everything else. The high ones, the cleansing, all the things we've had to see.
Niezły plan.
Like a damn good one.
Malfast splash.
Ale zajebiste. O kurwa. O proszę, proszę. No, proszę, proszę. Uda się nam przy...
Best wine in all of Enderal. Come, give it a try.
Dobra, śpi sobie. Ja muszę już iść. Muszę iść, załatwić pewne rzeczy. Spotkamy się później. Słomka. Idziemy się tym jeszcze tylko na pogrzeb i się idziemy tej muzyki pozbyć cholernej. Chociaż kurwa w tej knajpie chyba nie powinien zostawiać. Czy to nie było w tej knajpie? Ale bym się wkurwił jakby... Nie. Teraz się ubieram. Chciałem się umyć. Dobra, gdzie jest ten pogrzeb? Łowisko, mam się z Julianem spotkać. Do arki koszary, tak? Gdzie tu? O, tutaj. Kurwa, nie wiem gdzie poszedłem. Trzymaj się panią, dobranoc. Czy ty mam jakąś misję, jak już tu przyszedłem? Nie bardzo. Urodziny godziny, 1:11. Nie do końca, nie?
An outlander. What are you doing in this place?
And so the circle closes, as it does for these three virtuous souls we are mourning today. But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra, Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil, and Master of the Archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, Keeper of the First Sigil, and Legion Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Keep going.
But
Keep going.
Magistra Jailer, Keeper of the Third Sigil and Master of the Archives, Stalwyn Willowsong, Keeper of the First Sigil, and Legion Lightman Novice, may the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Już? No dobra. Idziemy tej muzyki się pozbyć. Słuchajcie, tutaj mamy jeszcze tego questa. Tutaj jeszcze... tutaj było z tą duszą. Tylko... Jak tu się dostać, kurczę? Plac rytuału... Z szeptu lasu, może... nie wiem. Może lepiej będzie z mgłowiska tutaj iść. Spróbuję tutaj dojść z mgłowiska. Tak sobie zapiszemy do czego. Było.
You must be just... I'm afraid...
Dobra. Tu jakaś walka nas niech spotka szybko. Czy my tędy wyjdziemy? Chyba nie. O, będzie walka. Kurwa, ta muzyka się całkiem zafiksowała. Wyjdę z gry, wejdę szat, bo może to wystarczy. To 40 godzin mam już. No, na szczęście tylko się zafiksowała. No, chyba cię pogięło. Nie spadam w dół. Idziemy tego jednego questa zrobić z tym duszą. Masz. Pętamy. Tędy jakaś droga będzie mnie prowadziła? No nie bardzo drogą. Kurwa, coś czuję, że zaraz skoczę jakąś tutaj szczelinę, będzie dupa już. Nie wyjdę stąd. Dosyć groźne są te góry, co? Ulala. Możesz znaleźć wszystkie dusze jako te Enderala. Aha. A, czyli tutaj nie mam gdzie, a kurczę. Nie mam oznaczonego tej drugiej duszy. Jakbym chodził po świecie, to bym wtedy tam słyszał te H i bym wtedy sobie oznaczał to. Okay. A możemy zobaczyć do Słoneczne Wybrzeże, do Rzecznego Ogrodu. Chciałem jedno zobaczyć. Oczywiście nie będziemy tego robić wszystkiego, bo... To bez sensu, to musimy cały świat zwiedzać. No dobra. Prześpimy do dnia. Czyli po nocy tutaj nie musiał latać. Świetnie. Ja się przekimać, to już kuźwa, przeleciałem przez ten... W cholerę iść. Jest jakieś cwanie na zewnątrz? Nie bardzo. Może jest prawie dzień w sumie, ale... O, tutaj może będzie. No. Ashes, jak powiedziała Serena. Kurczę, fajna gierka, naprawdę fajna gierka. O kurde, co się odrodziły? Fajna giereczka, naprawdę. Aha. No, nawet to jest fajne. Gdybyśmy znajdowali teraz lepsze dusze, to teraz lepsze mety byśmy stworzyli. To jest zajebiste. Czyli tak, zobaczmy jakie możemy jeszcze questy zrobić. Na tego już nie zrobimy raczej questu, znaczy tego na pewno już nie zrobimy questu. No to jest... No to tych dwóch nie zrobimy. No to jest główny wątek, co zrobimy. Spotka się w tym. Okej, to z tym się idę spotkać, to teraz co zrobimy? W łowisku. W łowisku. Cześć Hades, siemano. Tutaj miałem kasę dać.
Walk blessed, my sir.
Mind your own fucking business.
Gdzie właśnie?
Look at that. Another snob from the surface.
Nie ma gdzie mam tej kasy dać, kurde. O! Są kurwiszony, to nie. A i ten quest na arenie jeszcze był do ogarnięcia.
You're from the surface, aren't you? Not now. They say that Taylor Aranthil came back.
A Sunchilder. I bet you came to watch those fools cut their guts open in the dust pit. Well, that's the only reason you snobs ever come down here.
You're scaring him.
Hey, bloody wench thinks she's Vatra incarnate.
A dobrze, zajebiście wręcz. Do przodu. Beczka poleciała.
Keep walking.
My sir, thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
You'll pay for that. I'll fucking crush you.
There you are. Very well. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in, and the crowd is cheering them on.
What? That's all you got? Come on.
No tak, dla wielu tutejszych mieszkańców to jedyny sposób na ucieczkę od niewoli. Niedoli.
Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker. It was expensive and arduous, but the result turned out better than expected.
John jest?
In a safe place. Come along.
No jedź. O!
move along.
It's him. It's the Black Guardian. Don't you fear it?
A u ciebie co tam, Hadesie? Chwilę, bo cię zgubiłem, kurde. Za szybko pobiegłeś, chłopie. O. Na skróty poszedłem. No nie bój się, szczuru. A, w bocie jesteś.
Please, just leave me be.
Kurwa.
They come creeping from every corner down here, don't they? Either way, here it is. The Planeswalker.
Dobra, to jakiś portal?
Your knowledge of geometrical shapes is truly impressive. No, it's more than a cube. You'll see.
I co, coś ma nas przenieść do innych rzeczywistości?
Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. See those 3 crystal fragments worked into the casing?
Tak. Czy to kryształ eteru?
Well observed. Essentially, the Planeswalker creates a distortion in reality. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality, correct? Accelerated heat you conjure right into your fingertips. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality and our world stands ajar. Good. The problem is that this rift normally exists for only a split second. And this is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment we create it.
Inaczej mówiąc, musimy rzucić czar, aby stworzyć wyłom, a piechur wymiarów otrzymał otwarte przejście.
Yes.
Trzyma.
I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. You'll see why.
Okej, kiedy zaczynamy?
In a moment. Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so 3 things in advance. First of all, according to Dalmarek, planeswalking is extremely dangerous.
O kurczę. Czemu?
Well, he thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregularities after a certain amount of time and corrects them. In other words, massive arcane fever and a brain hemorrhage. So we'll have very little time over there.
O kurde.
Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our strand, the less time we can stay in it. Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift.
Czy można przeciwdziałać jakoś tym naprawom? Może za pomocą ambrozji?
I doubt it. Trying to counteract an eventuality with ambrosia is probably as helpful as putting a warm compress around your neck after someone has decapitated you.
Jak daleko od swojej własnej ewentualności można się przenieść?
How should I know? One would have to experiment to find that out. And considering what's at stake, I think that's a bad idea.
Coś jeszcze?
Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually prefer to go through the rift by myself, but knowing you, I doubt you'd stay behind. But, and this is important, once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing, but let me carry out my task in peace. Please.
Po co te sekrety? Powiedz mi, co zamierzasz tam zrobić.
It involves a person who was once very important to me. Are you satisfied? Or do I need to pour out my whole heart to you?
Okay.
Good. Now let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... wait. Yes, from over there.
Czekaj, bo ja nie mam... prawie żarcia w ogóle.
Let's begin.
Co mam zrobić właściwie? Ja sam pokazuję mi piechura wymiarów. Chcę, żebyśmy wyrazem poaktywowali. Żeby to zrobić, musisz rzucić czar stworzenia wyboru między rzeczywistością, dzięki czemu będziemy w stanie odbyć podróż do alternatywnej rzeczywistości. Zgodnie z badaniami Dalmaraka nie będziemy mieli zbyt wiele czasu, ponieważ ewentualność uzna nas za wrogów i najprawdopodobniej będzie chciała nas naprawić. Okej.
It worked. By the name of the sun.
No nie wiem. O nieźle.
It actually worked.
Gdzie właściwie jesteśmy?
Hira, the Siras Islands, a few miles from the shore near Al-Rashim. You feel it too, don't you? The fever?
Tak, ale jest inna. Jakby bardziej
It
intensywna.
is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us, just as Dalmarek said it would. In other words, the clock is ticking.
Co teraz? Co zamierzamy robić?
Look for someone. Prophet, thank you. I know I'm not the easiest person to get along with, but this, it means a lot to me. Give me 10 minutes, will you? Take a look around, do what you will, but be careful.
Spotkamy się tu za 10 minut.
Yes, you will. Ja się nie mogę ruszyć w ogóle. Teraz. Mówił, żeby ze mnie iść, kurde, ale... W sumie to wygląda na... normalną wyspę to.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you know what? Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world is fair, love. So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer. The secret is that the tickle monster is hungry again!
You two. Do you want to know another secret? The little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
Mam dobry słuch, nie?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter. You go upstairs and get things done. You run it.
Okay. Don't be too long, alright?
Don't worry, I won't.
A tutaj nic nie ma. Tak jakby kopać dusz, nie? Słuchaj rozmowy w domu? Nie podoba mi się to, że muszę jej posłuchać.
I love you too, Naya.
To już musimy iść.
Had to do it, didn't you?
Kończy się czas. Nie czujesz gorączki?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Wstawaj, musimy dostać się do tego cholernego portalu. Już. Co ty wprawiasz? Musimy się stąd wydostać.
Huh? I'm afraid I've changed my mind. I'm staying.
Nie możesz, potrzebujemy cię.
Not touching. My daughter and my wife, Naya. The man that world out there made me into. I never wanted to be like him. All I wanted was to live a normal life, like the Juzlan of this world gets to. But that's just the way of things. A world that doesn't care what you want. It decides. We endure.
A co jeśli Delmak się mylił?
What do you mean?
Tak, jeśli tu zostaniemy, to umrzemy. Ale co jeśli nasza śmierć wpłynie na ten świat?
You... No. Dalmaric's writings are clear. We die, and it's over. A peaceful death in a peaceful world.
Dalmak wysadził w powietrze cały Talgrad. Jest omylny. Co jeśli twoja śmierć zabije też Iliana z tej rzeczywistości?
You mean... You're clever. I have to hand it to you. You're really clever. The problem is, however, that you could be right. I can't afford to take that risk. So, I'm coming with you. But, give me one more moment, will you? Just one. Let's go.
Tak chciał żyć w cieniu tego drugiego Juliana, który ma rodzinę. Idziemy.
Farewell.
O kurde, ale skok.
You're all right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me.
Cieszę się, że się opamiętałeś.
Yes, so am I. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. I must ask your forgiveness.
Nie mam co ci wybaczać. No, była twoją żoną, prawda? Dlaczego nadal z nią rozmawiasz? Co teraz stanie się z piechurem wymiarów?
Good question. But now that I have done what I set out to do, I will tell the Grand Master and the Archmagister about it. Maybe they can put it to good use. Though, frankly, I doubt it. The ether crystal has lost its power, and it'll be next to impossible to find a new one in the little time we have left at our disposal. And even if Haranthiel can get his hands on another one, the correction happens far too fast for us to gain worthwhile information about the cycle from other realities. But I'll leave the choice to him.
Nie masz mnie za co przepraszać. Gdyby nie nasza misja, może sprawy potoczyłyby się inaczej.
I am grateful that you saved me. Now that I'm back here, I know that staying would have been the wrong choice. Still, I don't regret doing what we did. It showed me something. I believe that concludes our business, does it not? Thank you again. I think we both know you've earned yourself more than just a couple of pennies. Wait a moment. Yes, here it is. This key will open a deposit box in the bank. The item you'll find there is for you. It's an heirloom, but I think you'll have more use for it than I will. I think we might have been friends had we met in another world. Who knows? I will see you back at the temple. There's a lot that needs doing.
No dobra. Jesteśmy w podmieście, tak? Nadal, tak. Szkoda, mucha mi się tutaj dorwała. Z tymi walkami, kurczę, tam była opcja, żeby...
That's eating the last penny right out your pocket.
Zobaczmy, czy nam się uda coś tam powalczyć.
Move along.
Yes?
Co to za miejsce?
Grandma Rasha's home for lost kittens. Honestly, if you need to ask, then you sure as fuck don't belong here. Go back to your bathing houses and galleries, sunchild.
Jest jakiś sposób, żeby wziąć udział w walkach?
Ooh, how eloquent. You're from the surface, aren't you? No, don't say anything, I can tell. No cave dweller gets that much sun on his pretty face. So, you want to fight, huh? Oh, you're the sneaky type, aren't you? That look in your eyes. The constant twitching in your fingers. I can tell. Fine. Why not? I don't care about style, as long as you can fight. You do know that we're not doing tumbles down here, right? If you fight well, you can make a lot of money fighting here. But if you don't, well, you can imagine.
Znaczy mówiąc, walczymy na śmierć życia.
Yeah. Sometimes the loser pleads for mercy, but the crowd doesn't like it.
Czy zakon wie o walkach?
Oh, sure. Sometimes they even come down here and read us quotes from the verses. Jokes aside, I couldn't care less about what the Order does or doesn't know. Down here, the rules are different.
Ej, chcę walczyć.
All right. First of all, you'll need to sign this, though. If you can read and write, sign with your name. If not, with a
To
cross.
za kuźwa mucha cholerna.
Thank you. Then we can start right away. And, one more thing. I always found this a bit silly, but the crowd always wants a name they can shout to the ring when you're bashing someone's head in. You know, the fighter, the butcher, stuff like that. So, what do you want?
Nazwij mnie widzącym.
Prophet. Well, let's hope you're as good at fighting as you are at prophesizing. Fair enough. If you want, you can dive right into the ring. There'll be a pack fight in a couple of hours. Yeah, also called Last Man Standing wins. 3 to 6 fighters in the ring. Dog eat dog.
Okej.
Eager, aren't you? Good. Just go down to the training dummies. I'll call you when we begin.
Mesdames and messieurs, a cordial welcome to the Dust Pit. You know who I am, I know who you are, and above all, I know why you are here today. Because you want to see a fight! Today, there are 4 rookies in the ring, and they all share the same dream, to become the champion of the arena. Oh, can you see them shiver? The sweat glistening on their foreheads? They are afraid, and rightfully so, because they know only one of them will leave the pit on both legs. Mesdames and messieurs, I proudly present Kata Tanner's daughter, called the Storm, Simael Roth, called the Vagabond, and Thomas Shagar, also known as the Derwish. And last but not least, the unknown warrior who is only known by his moniker, the Prophet. Now, enough of the words. Fight! Blistering blazes, what a punch!
You know the rules, Russia. If we don't get the money until tomorrow.
O!
To consequences. So handle it.
But... fine. I'll see what I can do.
Good go. Przygodę. Well fought.
Ah, you. Well fought, really. Here's your share. Pardon my language, but none of your fucking business.
Okej, kiedy walczę?
Well, aren't you a piece of work? Still got blood and dust on your skin and already begging for the next battle. Come by in a couple of days and ask again, will you? I got things to take care of. So long.
Yeah? What do you want?
What?
Please, just leave me be.
Move along.
A Sunchilder, you're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you? Word has it they're hiring again. I'd give them a wide berth if I were you. That bloody wench thinks she's Vatra incarnate. She'll get what's coming to her soon.
War, after all these centuries. That's just plain crazy.
Oh, stupid shit. All of them.
Pity. He was a good man.
Jedziemy czy jak? Jestem burdel.
Now look at that. Yet another outlander. Have you heard the news? Word has it that...
Okej. No, daj się tutaj biednym. O co chodzi? No już i co wyjdę. No ja pizgam. O kuźwa, krach był, na szczęście mam zapis. Dać ludziom kasę, to zobacz jeszcze.
Some people
An obulus? Oh, thank you. You truly are a good
No właśnie,
person.
tutaj trzeba dać ludziom, a nie. Pomóżcie też innym. Co to było na nagrodę? Pitole. Ci ludzie mają nawale na wełbie. No to spierdalajcie. Dobra, to idziemy stąd. O, tutaj jeszcze wsadzę do beczki. O, tutaj jeszcze są. Jak ktoś będzie szukał, to znajdzie. Ja wiem, że odbieram jak kradzież, wiem. Wiem o tym. Dobra, czy jest już coś, co by mnie interesowało? Talizman to nie, czyli tak. Tego raczej na razie jeszcze nie znalazłem. To nie wiem. Duszę to nie zrobię. No to możemy jeszcze oddać te fragmenty. Tego nie zrobię. Tu czekamy. Proszę, okej. To już końcóweczka. Żeby się tepnąć do arki.
The last penny right out your pocket. Bloody wit.
Ja teraz idę właśnie tutaj. Tam. Mieszczę te fragmenty. Idziemy przespać te kilka dni i idziemy na misję, nie ma co czekać. Tak, gdzie to było? Czy tutaj? Nie, czy tutaj lepiej iść tędy? 4 na 9, 4 na 9, kurde. Trochę słabo, nie? No. Chodzimy sobie. Ja tu byłem w tej znanej... A, miało być wyjście. Wyjście jest do góry. Aj, tam idziemy teleportem. Bo... Wyjść, kurwa, z głupiej krypty, kurwa, 2 lata się motam. Idziemy spać.
Yes?
My sir.
Pardon?
Mm-hmm.
Co się udało utworzyć? O!
Potion to cure red madness.
Yes?
Aha, tym. Mnie się raczej już nie uda. Hej, słonko.
Saira, it's good to see you.
Czemu Saira?
Are you ready? The Grandmaster said by tonight Sharim should have deciphered the old maps.
Nadchodzące wydarzenia doprowadzą do zakończenia gry. Jeśli jest jeszcze coś, co chcesz zrobić, zrób to teraz.
Fine. Truth be told, I don't mind that either. I have a bad feeling about all this.
Takie jaja. No to tak, możemy uczciwie zobaczyć. Tego już nie zrobimy. Brakło mi 3, żeby zdobyć całą wiedzę, czyli niedużo mi brakło. Tajemnice, te też gdzieś przegapiłem, tego nie wiem jak zrobić. Studnie życzeń nie ogarnąłem. Kawałków, no, nawet nie mniejszą połowę tylko znalazłem. Mimo że wszystko chodziłem, więc ciekawe. 3 z 5 tylko znalazłem tych legendarnych stworzeń. No duszy to za późno zacząłem, więc dusze też odpadły. No akurat stworzenie talizmanu duchowego to tam akurat się tym nie chciałem zajmować. No walk się okazuje, że nie stoczę. Już za późno się zabrałem, bo tam już co 2 dni jest walka. No co zrobić? Możemy ruszać.
Alright then, let's wait until nightfall. Go on ahead, I'll follow.
It's just madness, all of it.
Prophet, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of 1,000 Floods.
Gdzie?
Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azateron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire. However, until recently, we always thought that the Empire's capital, the City of 1,000 Floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that. It was here, in Enderal.
Here?
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here, right where we stand. Only it's buried now.
Ale jeśli to prawda, dlaczego nikt tego wcześniej nie znalazł? Przecież były już wcześniej wyprawy pod miasto, prawda?
Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right. If the Order would have bothered, we could have saved ourselves a lot of trouble. However, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we now know where the last cleansing took place, and that it's somewhere we can reach.
Więc musimy się tam dostać, ale jak? Przekopanie się zajmie nam lata.
True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? The Enderalians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
There are tunnels. So are you suggesting that the Undercity's cavern reaches that deep? Into the City of Floods?
Into what is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the 4 of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the container for the Numinos. We will need both. He's at the beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
The heart of the Pyrean Empire right below our feet. Unbelievable. You should go and talk to the Archmagister.
Okay. No dobrze, to lecimy.
Greetings.
Jak tam doszedłeś do siebie? Jak tam doszedłeś do siebie?
Oh,
To ty?
aren't you... never mind. How can I help you?
Szukam arcymagistra. Powiedziano mi, że tu go znajdę.
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back? I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person. You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an outlander what we have to fight so hard for.
A to ty.
But now... Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
Dziękuję.
Oh, don't thank me. Say... may I ask you something?
Tak?
The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves? I just don't understand.
Zadziała. Zaufaj mi.
If you say so. You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them to get them into the city, into safety. I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And the smell of burnt meat. It was everywhere. I rode faster and faster, and then when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up 3 crosses, and they were burning too. My mother, my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand? Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us. If I could just be more like you, then your flesh. Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh, and nothing like that will ever happen again.
So?
Why? Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much, just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share, isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
How did they say? Just let yourself fall.
Because the light will burn you. It will devour you. Until there's nothing left of it. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp. You're familiar with that, aren't you? Prophet.
We need to stop them.
Co tu się kurwa odpierdala? O kurwa. O szlak. Super.
By Malthus. We need to
Nie ten czarny, kurwa. Szlak. Oh, fuck.
Malthus. We need to stop them.
Gdzie jest mój żywioł? Tu go strzela.
By the name of the sun. They were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
Widocznie tak nie było. A co z karankiem? Jak rozległe są te zniszczenia?
Of course. Wait. Oh, the damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to repair. But wait, what is that noise?
Jeśli do...
Oh, by the righteous path. I think you should see this.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Neramis. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon, kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone,
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Neramis are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself. I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Neramis bastards will enter the temple.
Well done.
I co?
There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malthus. What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Trichessa, she contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Trichessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, the sigil stone that protects us Keepers from the High Ones. Korak, he agreed. But once the gates were open, he...
killed everyone.
Yes, the Trichessa, he just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, by Malthus, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the Curarium.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster. Neron, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
No to nieźle. Nieźle.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 6 up here, and the Naramis are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We have lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Quiet! Marajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes, but not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Chichesa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korak will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
But Korak will kill us all.
Yes, he will. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korak isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true warriors fight! You've said that!
True warriors ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmagister, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korax's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
To grubo.
You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Naramis, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Korak and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Neramis kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarik will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
No to nieźle. No to nieźle. Muszę śpieszyć, tak?
I can't believe Sigil Berabatar betrayed us, not him.
A machine that can banish these High Ones. The mysteries of this world are endless, aren't they?
Ciekawe, czy teraz te teleporty działają.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy.
Powiedziałeś, że zamierzamy znaleźć Nominusa. Ale jak? Jak dostaniemy się do podmiasta? Ulice są pełne Niewidczyków.
I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And maybe you also know that we and the Relata had an informal agreement. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
Plan B? Chyba wiem, czego może on dotyczyć.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
I nie zgadnę, chcecie skorzystać z tuneli, prokraść się do podmiasta.
Down and back up again. Yes. The Neramis do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart. And bring your beloved with you. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
Drugi poziom. 62 poziom.
Prophet, we will do what we can here, but
How long do you think the barriers will hold?
They are the same as the ones the mages put up.
Gdzie ona czy nam czeka? Stało się coś strasznego. Zostaliśmy zdradzeni przez Truszile i połowę strażników. Wpuścili armię Taronka, Koreka do miasta, za co zapłacili własną krwią. Jedynie świątynia słońca stała się wolna od wrogu. Teraz wszystko zależy od nas. Musimy znaleźć sposób, aby znaleźć Dominusa i opalić kaganek. A ten wysłał, wyjawił, że pod miastem znajduje się sieć tunelów łączących świątynię słońca z podmiastem. Na ironię w przypadku wybuchu buntu system ten miał służyć do zabicia rozszerzonego motłochu. Teraz jest naszą nadzieją na ocalenie.
City gates. Nothing will get through there that we don't want.
Cześć, słonko.
Saira.
Wielki mistrz chciał, żebyś poszła z nami. Ja też tak chcę. Czekaj z Ryszardem w świątynnych lochach. Jesteś gotowa?
Yes, I am. What did he say? How is he planning to get us down into the Undercity?
W górze są tunele. Miały służyć do wpuszczenia trującego gazu do podmiasta, gdyby wybuchł bunt.
So a system designed for genocide turns out to be our path to salvation. If fate has anything, it is a sense of humor. Anyway, there is one thing I wanted to ask you before we set out. If things happen as Aranthiel thinks they will you surrender to Quarak?
Szczerze, rozumiem jego zamiary, ale nie pojmuję, jaki sens ma oddawanie życia. Szczególnie po tym, co zdarzyło się między nami.
Yes, especially with all that. I'm glad you see it that way. Let's wait and see what happens. Maybe there will be a way to flee through the tunnels once we've lit the beacon. There has to be. I'll go meet up with Sharim and the Grandmaster. I'll see you there.
Czym razem? Albo nie?
Hello.
Hello, hello. No i ty weszli.
Poison gas tunnels. If there's one thing the Holy Order has always been, it's creative. My respect for that, I feel.
They're here. What? Moment.
Interesting. If I may ask, Grandmaster, how does that work?
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
O kurde. Uwaga, czy idą. Co tutaj robią? Trzeba zapisać, kurde.
In case you were wondering, those 3 water gates up there contain the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
So, this tunnel system, how many exit points does it have? I assume that a single exit into the undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using the one that leads into the Crow district. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the old depths from there.
Tu, za wami.
Careful.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know this area better than we do.
Okej, idziemy.
Is that so? And the radiant being which was Malthus turned away and extended its arms towards the sky, and thousands of lightning bolts crashed down onto the wretched city, destroying everything, even the shadows. That's all you got. That's all you got. That's all you got. From you.
Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
This is the place. Sharim.
Yes, take cover.
Impressive.
Iluzja.
Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know what we are looking for.
Saira, you look pale. It was the echo again, wasn't it?
Tak, ale tym razem jakby inne, silniejsze.
Stronger. Yes.
That might be because we're getting closer to the last cleansing. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Plan Araneta zadziałał. Stare korytarze doprowadziły nas do podmiasta, gdzie znajdowały się tunele, o których mówił Sarim. W podmieście zapanował chaos. Śmiecicy plądrują i mordują, jakby postawali zmysły. Możemy jedynie mieć nadzieję, że tunele rzeczywiście prowadzą nas do miasta 1000 podtopów. Lub do tego, co z niego tam zostało. I tam uda nam się znaleźć Nominusa.
There. What is it that price?
The High Ones. They're trying to prevent us from reaching the temple.
Enemies, get ready.
Dobra. Sorry. No, miasto ocenia tych potopów.
The city of 1,000 floods. The name of the sun. It's so beautiful.
And dangerous. Come, we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the temple!
You had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
What did you see?
Parańczycy, ich też ktoś zdradził. Ktoś pomógł tam temu Jakanowi dostać się do miasta i miał motyw podobny do Karoka.
What? Prophet.
In other words, all that we have done so far is almost identical to how things went to the Pyreans. We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we have achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the black stones, the ancient starlings.
All that the prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Co, tak? Wyjdź. Autokupu. Dajcie, bo ten jeszcze idzie.
By Malthus, all these corpses. How can they still be here? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question. looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
Cleansing. It must have done this to them. What we see here, it must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course.
Impressive.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Seraphia, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight instead.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless? You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
We'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Enderal, Tilo. We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? Oh, a light-born and immortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Orlando, that... no. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Tilo, please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special, I can feel it, and he will need you.
What is this? But... no, I can't. The Council, Orlando. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tilo. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have... Stop this! Damn it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Orlando. And now you want me to give it all up for this thing?
Tilo, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the gods for this deep hatred lurking inside him? You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood. And that is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
That's a lot of... what are... orders, Grandmaster?
Shut up. You prophet.
To jest to. No nie. Już go miałem. No ja pitole. Sposób wszystko możliwe. Rączka kanisty. No szkury. Ja pitole. Kurwa mać. Mogę zapisać, idiota. Kurwa, że ja to nie zepsuję. Kurwa mać, nie zapisałem. Pięć, mam zapis. Dostał moją. I tutaj kleja, tutaj jest bezpiecznie. Jak nie zapisałem? Przecież zapisywałem. Albo tu nie działają zapisy, albo się coś zjebało. A kurwa, chcę oglądać sobie miksturkę, jaka ona jest ładna. F5, teraz zrobimy F5, teraz zrobimy F5, więc... Tu jesteś, kurwa. 5 znowu zrobiłem. Co to kurwa idzie? Chowajcie się. Chowajcie się. Nie walczcie z nim. Idziemy, to jeszcze nie koniec.
Quickly now, to the gate.
Gosh, it's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Keep a Sakarish. You. Wait. Do you feel that?
The sun. Wait, he's moving.
Yes, that is good. Stay with us.
Co się
You were
stało?
hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment.
Gdzie jest Kalia? Co ze smokiem? Jest...
Is it important?
Się kurwa chyba zajebał znowu. Chodźcie, jedziemy.
That was all of them. Quickly now, to the gate.
Gosh, it's locked. What do we do?
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Keep a Sakarish. You. Wait. Do you feel that?
The sun. Wait, he's moving.
Yes. Yes, that is good. Stay with us.
Co się stało? Gdzie
You were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe.
Just
at least
more.
for the moment.
Chyba coś tu się jebie.
You will not stop us! Never! We'll not be able to get inside here.
Co z Kalią? Gdzie ona
The
jest?
building came down on top of her. There was
Jak
nothing
na
we
nią?
could do. I know how close you were. I'm sorry.
Musimy jej poszukać.
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go deeper into it.
Co teraz? Co mam robić?
We finish this. That arrogant display of the High Ones was a bluff. They are afraid of us. This puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here. And we're close. All that matters now is that we summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over. Thank the gods, your injuries are only superficial. Just try to keep up.
Pięć. Jak Kali nie ma? Kalia. Damn it. O, kurwa, przepraszam.
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the prophet sees it, but we do as well. Pathetic.
No buts. The beacon is all that matters. Understood? They must not harm it.
Czy to jest to? To nie jest to. Damn it.
There it is. The beacon. By the gods, how similar they are. Sharim, do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Place it in front of the beacon and prepare yourself. Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Shayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One.
Jak mam to zrobić? Przecież nie potrafię kontrolować echa.
No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, the echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the cycle. Take a look around and see if you can find something.
Zobaczę. Daj mi trochę czasu.
All right.
O matko. 5.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
W 5.
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel
czy to jest gdzieś tutaj, czy to gdzieś dalej. Co mam się znaleźć? 5 rzeczy, no ludzie, wiecie. No bez jaj. Udało nam się znaleźć miasto od 1000 potopów i świątynię, w której powinny być kaganek, ale atak potężnych sprawił, że Kalia znajduje się za zawaloną ścianą kamieni. Teraz Ataner, Shannon i ja musimy odnaleźć kaganek, po czym przywołać mnie ostatecznego. Znać pozostałe... Więcej nic nie ma. No kurczę, ale gdzie mam tego szukać?
Take a look around. There has to be some...
It's all up to you now, isn't it, Prophet? Good luck.
Może się zbagowało znowu.
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
Myślę, że to jest ten sam kamień. O.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
Take a look around. There has to be something that can help you lure the echo.
It's all up to you now, isn't it, Prophet? Good luck. It's all up to you now, isn't it, Prophet? Good luck.
Oczy bolą, kurwa, od tego patrzenia. To jest gdzieś kuźwa dalej. Nie wszystkie były tam, to jest... To musi być tam.
Take a look around. There has to be something that can help you lure the echo.
Tylko to się nie świeci, ale czy to ma jakiś wpływ? Kurde, nie ma tutaj tego, nie ma tutaj nic więcej do cholery jasnej. Kurwa, nie zrobimy misji, bo nie mogę znaleźć pierdolnej wizji.
Take a look around. There has to be something that can help you lure.
Gówno.
Echo.
Trzy kamienie muszą być. Gdzie jest kurwa trzeci kamień? Jeden jest tutaj.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
Dzięki.
Son. Is that...
A high one. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you.
Takie jest, damy nagrodę. To miejsce jest przedziwne.
It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numinars, the essence of a High One.
I wish you could see this.
Uwaga.
Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite of everything.
Czy podąży nie wyczuwa naszej obecności? Dlaczego nic nie robi?
We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we know it.
Co teraz? W jaki sposób umieścimy esencję w pojemniku?
We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Shari, do it. Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Aranthio.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Aranthio. Back in the ruins, when the High Ones showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
Shana, what are you?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalim. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes. I survived your massacre. One of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for just now? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Aranthio. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yusuf, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Koarek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be.
Just shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Teodor Arathiel, conqueror of the High Ones, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashengrad, and when Koarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand. You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Nielsen, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
No. That's impossible. You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Arathiel. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beasts! You damn beast! He was possessed! Possessed from the start!
Oh no, Arathiel. I'm afraid that is only half true. We reap, but you sowed. Of course we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back in Kira when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Nominos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Arathiel? Lost your tongue?
No. No. I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Arathiel. Without...
Not this time. Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
O czym ty mówisz? Co chcesz zrobić?
The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
Tak, dlatego też udaliśmy się na poszukiwania Nominosa. Podpalenie karanka skutkowałoby tylko...
Cause a massive explosion, yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we profit. We may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others.
Jakim innym?
The other people of this world, Arazial, Kira, Kile, they're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us, people who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge, time to build a new beacon, and time to light it themselves.
Czy chcesz wysadzić kaganek? Ale co z miastem, co z ludźmi, którzy tam zginą?
Those whom the Nerimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. This is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them, and I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail.
Postradałeś zmysły? Nie możemy uświecać całego Enderal tylko dla jakiejś płonnej nadziei. Arendelu, oni ci zaufali.
So, a shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? The life of this woman who's so dear to you? Now is not the time for arrogance and selfishness. All of this is about more than just us. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
It all begins with the dreams. Breathe.
Ponieśliśmy klęskę, kiedy Anadel poleciał Julnesowi wydobyć Nominusa, wyszło na jaw, że to właśnie Sharam był naszym wrogiem. To on stał za atakami, stary Rafin zabił Lishar i wpuścił Nermyczyków do miasta. Zrobił to, ponieważ chciał pomścić swoją rodzinę, która zginęła podczas nocy Tysiąca Ogni, za którą odpowiedzialny był Arandiel. Już sam odebrał sobie życie, niszcząc tym samym Nominusa. Arandiel zamierza po raz ostatni sprzeciwić się potężnym. Chce rozpalić kaganek nawet bez Nominusa, niszcząc przy tym połowę Enderal i zabijając strażników, cywili i armię Korea, ale zyskując czas na odbudowę kaganka.
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking. This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it. You killed us. You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
Co tu się teraz odpierdala? Co do... Kim jesteś? Co to za miejsce?
Why are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
Tu jesteś. Zjawo? O czym ty mówisz? O co ci chodzi?
Then this isn't a dream. You really are here. But why? The prophet dies when the emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist?
Kobieta w woalu. Uzdrowiła mnie i otworzyła portal.
But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this? But still you speak the truth. I can feel it. Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here?
Najbardziej nieprawdopodobna ewentualność? Chcesz powiedzieć, że moja obecność tutaj jest przypadkiem?
Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood.
Nie mam pojęcia, o czym mówisz, a kim jesteś? Czym jesteś?
I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arcarians called me the God of Death. The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
Znasz Perańczyków, namogów. Ile ty masz lat?
As you measure time, older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
Czy w jakiś sposób udało ci się przeżyć? Czy w jakiś sposób udało ci się przeżyć oczyszczenie twojej cywilizacji? Jesteś jednym z pradawnych gwiezdnych?
But no. The Starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath. As I like to call it back then.
Goliat, o czym ty właściwie mówisz? Czym ty właściwie jesteś?
My self-dug grave. What it was meant to be was a body of steel, an immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones, and I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them. By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
Planowałeś przeżyć swoich ludzi, ale po co? Po to, żeby żyć w wymarłym ci świecie?
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again, and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones. No imaginary figure like the Creator. No false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language.
Przecież twój plan zadziałał. Zbudowałeś maszynę, stałeś się z nią jednością i przetrwałeś oczyszczenie.
As the only one of my people? Yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again.
Co znaczy, że możesz się przyglądać? Przecież znajdujesz się tysiące mil pod ziemią.
Yes, but a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions, similar to your gift, to the Echo, but they are enough to understand.
Jeszcze nie przegraliśmy. To, czy potężnym uda się wygrać, zależy od tego, co stanie się po tym, jak Arandel wysadzi kagany.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless.
Jak to bezsilnie?
Yes. It is hard to put into words. I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. The civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens.
The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing, as powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are, because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of. Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy who is responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High One's hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon, my knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time, and despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Teolor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us. We who lead them to their victory, even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over, and only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy, but who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not. They reap, we sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions, they are everywhere, but the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself.
Chcesz powiedzieć, że bez naszej asysty potężni byli bezsilni, że oczyszczenie by nigdy nie nastąpiło?
When did the High Ones ever do anything other than manipulate you? Did they ever physically influence any events? They incited the Naramis to march against you, and time and again confirmed the righteousness of both your causes. All they told you, all they showed you, was what you wanted to hear, and what you wanted to see. And yes, if you, Teolor and Theal, his order, and the Naramis had never acted, the cleansing would never have happened.
Czy to oznacza, że Arandiel właśnie zapoczątkował oczyszczenie? Podpisał wyrok śmierci na całą ludzkość?
Like a thousand others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good.
Ponieważ nie potrafi zaakceptować porażki, niezależnie od ceny.
That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nerim.
Z chwili jego śmierci? Co przez to rozumiesz?
The real Orinthiol. He is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you are.
Jak to ja nie żyję? Czy to wszystko to jest co, iluzja?
I wish it were. The methods of how the High Ones influence us are plentiful, and the red madness and their ability to enter our dreams are not their only means. Their mightiest tool is the creation of projections, fleshless ones, or emissaries, as they are also called. If a person dies, and if this person has one last unfulfilled wish, a compulsion, then the High Ones have the power to create a projection of him, an immaterial image of the deceased, which thinks itself real and is perceived as such. What no one notices, not even the projection itself, are two things. Firstly, it is driven by this last unfulfilled desire. Secondly, it becomes an idealized version of its former self, almost tailor-made to free itself from the last compulsion, that ultimate scourge. The daughters of fishermen become warriors. Broken generals become charismatic and driven leaders who seem almost too determined to be real. You are one of these projections, as are all of the emissaries. You are a fleshless one, a spirit searching for liberation from something. I do not know your past before you came to this land, because before you became the prophet, you were insignificant. But what happened to you and your friend on that ship? You never survived it. You drowned in the Red Sea, and in that very moment, the High Ones entered your mind and made you into what you are today. And other than myself, the High Ones knew your compulsion, knew the desire that drove you. Whatever it was, it made you predictable, and it allowed them to play you, just as they played Orynthiol and Korak. Do you see it now? Every dream the High Ones sent you, every time they appeared to you, they all had but a single purpose: to feed your self-image, to push you in a certain direction. They wanted you to play the game for their purposes, and they succeeded. You read the echo of the future, as other prophets did before you. You helped Orynthiol reconstruct the beacon, and led him to the Numinos. When he saw that it would be taken away from him at the very last instant, his fear of failure led him into doing what he did.
To oznacza, że odpowiedzialność spoczywa także na mnie. Oczyszczenie nastąpiło przeze mnie.
You are not to blame, Prophet. You did what countless others did before you, and you did it because you thought it was the right thing to do. Only one thing is different. In all the time I have been here, never before did a projection realize its own nature. You were meant to dissolve like the rest of mankind. Yet, here you stand, and I tell you the truth. This was never meant to happen.
Czyli kaganek od samego początku był pułapką zostawioną przez potężnych.
It is as I said. For as long as this cycle has existed, so has the beacon. It is an element of the game, and it has the power to end it, whether in favor of the High Ones or in favor of mankind. Yet for as long as I have been trapped here, the latter has never happened.
Więc potężni chcieli zrobić, żebyśmy odbudowali kaganek. Zmusili nas do tego.
They gave you impulses, nudges in the right direction. Those who know a person's past know which strings to pull.
A co z prawdopodobnymi gwiazdami? Oni zdołali uciec przed cyklem, prawda? W jaki sposób?
In their time were called the Yalam Rache. And yes, they manipulated the game in their favor. Their goals were similar to mine when I created the Goliath. They were a small circle of highly intelligent craftsmen and mages. And just like myself, they did not think the cycle could be won by the beacon alone. So by unknown means, they fled into the sky and created something that protected their city from the cleansing.
Ale co się z nimi stało? Czy naprawdę są przodkami naszych gwiezdnych?
Yes, but knowledge about their history is sparse, since the Star City was almost beyond the reach of my eye. But I know that its first centuries were glorious. The Yalam Rache lived in harmony, and their society was the pinnacle of all that mankind could be. With time, however, their population grew. They became too numerous for their small city, and so they invented their golden rules, which were supposed to control their growth. Having children was regulated now, and those who were found guilty of a crime were punished heavily. The worst sentence was being exiled. The convicted were robbed of their memories and sent back to Earth. This is where the starlings of your world come from, do you see? And this is why they all feel this longing to return to a far distant place in the stars. It is an ancestral memory.
To wiele wyjaśnia, ale co się z nimi stało? Miasto było przecież opuszczone.
I do not know. As I said, my knowledge about the Starlings was always limited. All I do know is that one day they were gone. I could not feel them anymore. By that time, their society had become but a shadow of what it once was. But whether they destroyed themselves or left for someplace else, I will never find out.
Może to wszystko ma jakiś głębszy cel, może nadal możemy powstrzymać oczyszczenie.
Oh, stop it. No, it is too late for that. By the name of the sun, it is so ironic that the veiled woman did not lead you here earlier. It is over, Prophet. You are strong, but regardless of how long your power can protect you from the light of the cleansing, eventually you will dissolve too. Even if... Wait. No. Maybe you are right. Maybe there is a way.
Jaki?
But no. It would be pointless.
Powiedz.
Forgive me, I have to think. Yes, there could be a way. What I told you is true. Here on Earth you would not survive the cleansing. But there is one place where you could. The Star City. I know that you brought something back from your journey there. The escape pods. And I know that they can also take you back there. For I have seen the Yalam Rashe, the ancient Starlings, do so. Whatever has protected the city over all these millennia, it would protect you too. Yes, you could survive it. By the face of time, you could.
Chcesz mnie przekonać do ucieczki, ale za jaką cenę? Przecież to nie powstrzyma oczyszczenia.
No, it would not. But that is irrelevant. You are fleshless, a projection. And just like me, time cannot touch you. Age cannot kill you. And thus you could succeed where I have failed. You could wait for the cleansing to be over. And then create a new humanity.
Co zrobić?
Create a new humanity. It is only a matter of time until the new turn of the cycle starts. New life will come forth. First, simple life, then human. And just like the civilizations before them, they will also fall victim to the High Ones, because they will have the same weaknesses as we do. But not with your help. You could be a god to them. You could guide their ascent. You could shape a mankind free of egos and weaknesses. And by doing so, you would deprive the High Ones of their power. Just imagine, in this new world, there would be no need for a beacon, because the High Ones simply would not have any strings to pull on. Mankind will defeat them by becoming superior.
Czego uważasz, że uda nam się przeżyć tam w Gwiezdnym Mieście? Przecież tamtejsze maszyny chciały nas zabić.
Yes, because that old Starling did harm to the city by trying to destroy a crystal. That awoke the Guardians, but they are asleep now. I can feel it. You would be safe, believe me.
Ludzkość wolna od ego. Co przez to rozumiesz?
The High Ones reap, we sow. It is our weakness that make the High Ones strong, our ongoing fragility. And if not for that, the High Ones would be powerless. You could be the one to create a humanity like that. Altruism instead of greed. Self-responsibility instead of the continuous search for an enemy. Awareness instead of blindness.
Dlaczego uważasz, że uda mi się to zrobić? Światłodzenni próbowali to osiągnąć, ale
The
zawiedli.
Lightborn tried to force their ideals onto an already rotten people. Just like the Pyrean Sun Priest and the countless false deities before them. You cannot save a tree whose roots have already withered. But with you as a deity to lead this new mankind, it would be entirely different. You could completely change what it means to be human. And would it not be presumptuous to rob the world of this chance? Simply because you are afraid of failing? Believe me, I would give a lot for this chance.
Nie, to jest złe. Nie mogę pozwolić na śmierć tych ludzi. Musi istnieć inny sposób. Czuję, że zawahałeś się.
Yes. I regret that I did. Please, right now, you have the chance to break a millennial-old pattern. Do not let it go to waste. I beg you.
Podejmę decyzję, jak tylko wskażesz mi wszystkie opcje.
You are so stubborn. But, well, you might be able to destroy the beacon itself. The light, it consumes everyone who gets too close to it. But you, as a projection, you might be able to do it. It will not stop what the beacon has already done, but it will interrupt it. However, it would mean your death. Yours and that of all life in Enderal. It is too late to save them now. And even if you succeed, it changes nothing. Yes, Korik would be dead. But do you think the High Ones would just give up? They would retreat for a few years. Decades, maybe. No more. And then it would all happen again, until another emissary lights the beacon. Trust me, I know humans far better than I would like to. Within a few years you would be forgotten, and they would win, as they always do.
Nie, jeśli znajdzie się ktoś, kto powie im to, co ty mi właśnie powiedziałeś. Moja ucieczka to uniemożliwi.
And who would that be? Even if there were someone, do you think anyone would listen? If he were to tell them that humanity itself is to blame, that the ultimate enemy does not even exist.
Warto spróbować.
You are delaying the inevitable, nothing more. And you are throwing away a chance, which we might never have again.
Sam nie wiem, kurwa. Bardziej przemawiała za mnie ta pierwsza, kurwa, tu wszyscy oszukują. Może, ale nie zamierzam decydować o życiu i śmierci innych. Zniszczę kaganek.
Then you will change nothing. But what can I do? I am powerless. Go. Do what you must. Deal with the consequences. There is one more thing I need to ask of you, however. One final request. I want you to shut me down.
Włączony? Co to znaczy? Jak mam to zrobić?
I want to finally rest. I will not spend another 1000 years watching this tragedy unfold. You could have changed it, but you did not. There is nothing I can do now. Please, do it. The switch is in front of you. That was how I connected myself to the Goliath. It will cut the connection as well. Do it, and then go. Go and fulfill your fate.
O, Kalia. Ty żyjesz.
By the name of the sun, are you alright? I was so worried when...
Jak też.
Miserable fool! I would have kept my word, but if you want to play games, fine! I have had enough time to practice!
Oh.
Co tu się kurwa odpierdoliło?
You are not fit to become a god! You never! Have you seen? What have you achieved? I deserve this!
Co mnie tak chyba atakuje?
You've thrown it all away! For whom, prophet? For this witch?
On się zaleka od czego? A.
Now, attack the generators! You'll get yourself killed! We need to deal with these things first! Away from the machine now! Now, attack the generators! Oh, damn it, not again! Don't let that glowing thing reach you! Oh, Kirish, away from the machine now!
Kalia, gdzie jesteś?
Get away from its face now! The shields are down! The generators, now! What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed! We need to deal with these things first! Oh, damn it, not again! Don't let that glowing thing reach you! By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature!
Nie słyszę co nam mówi, kurwa. Mam się trzymać daleko, ale nie... Aha!
Get away from its face now! The shields are down! The generators, now!
Przecież zniszczyłem.
Oh, damn it, not again! Don't let that glowing thing reach you!
Już kumam. Już kumam.
You'll get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
Z czym? Gdzie jesteś? Po odejściu Enderala ponownie pojawiła się kobieta w walu, otworzyła dla mnie portal, który prowadził mnie do głębokiej podziemi. Znajdował się tam czarny strażnik, uwięziona w maszynie świadomość człowieka, która próbowała przetrwać poprzednie oczyszczenie. Wyjawił mi prawdę na temat cyklu. Oczyszczenie może zostać zainicjowane tylko przez człowieka. Dzieje się to w chwili rozpalenia kaganka, bez minusa, czyli jego rdzenia. Potężnie jednak manipulują nami tak, aby doprowadzić do żądanych przez ich działań. Wiesz, co mam robić, kurwa, nie wiem.
What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
Ale z czym sobie poradzić?
What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
Co jeszcze jakiś żyje tutaj, mówisz? Niby gdzie to jakiś jeszcze kurwa jest? Przyżej. Tutaj gdzieś widziałem, myślę, że on spadł, kurwa, jakiś tam sierota. Właśnie, tam gdzieś jest, kurwa.
What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
Muszę czytać, bo już kurwa gdzieś tam w las, kurwa.
What are you doing? You'll get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
Kurwa, zaraz kodu użyję, no, bo to jest masakra. Ja bym tak tam wpaść, kurwa, gdzieś. No dobra, muszę użyć kodu, bo niestety, kurwa, ale głupia gra. Gdzieś tutaj jest... No właśnie, kurwa. Co to kurwa jest właściwie?
doing? You'll get yourself killed. We need to deal with these things first.
O co tu chodzi, kurwa? Nawet KrEeoNyN nie pomogło. Ja pierdolę.
Powerless up there, but this place is mine, and I will take what I deserve! Up there, but this place is mine, and I will take what I deserve!
Przeżyję.
Now, attack the generators!
O kurwa.
Focus. Focus.
Ja pierdolę.
Focus. Focus.
Not again. Get away from the rooms!
Focus, Clear. Focus.
Not again. Get away from the rooms!
Zapraszam.
Oh, the gods! Get away from its face now!
O nie, znowu wpadł.
The shields are down! The generators, now!
Co tam kurwa jakiś jest?
Away from the machine now! The shields are down. The generators now!
Ile jeszcze razy kurwa?
Not again. Get away from the rooms!
To daleko, kurwa.
Not again. Get away from the rooms!
Pięć.
Not again. Get away from the rooms! Get away from its face now!
Pięć znowu.
The shields are down. The generators now! Oh, damn it, not again! Don't let that glowing thing reach you! Oh. Focus, honey. Focus.
Co chciałem, kurwa. to jest, kurwa? To nie ja przecież.
The shields are down. The generators now.
Pięć.
Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Pięć.
Now, attack the generators. Not again. Get away from the rooms.
Pięć. Sorry, kurwa, bożniaku.
The shields are down. The generators now.
Szlak.
Now, attack the generators. Don't glowing thing reach you?
Pięć.
Now, attack the generators! Not again! Get away from the rooms! Now, attack the generators! Not again! Get away from the rooms!
Pięć.
The shields are down! The generators, now! Get away from its face, now!
O, kurwa, czcią. Mam zapis.
Not again! Get away from the rooms! The shields are down! The generators, now!
No jak? Co mnie zabija? Kurwa. Tego nie kumam w ogóle, co mnie zabija.
Get away from the rooms! The shields are down! The generators, now! By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly!
A, goły klucze. 5.
Now, attack the generators! By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly!
5. Też glowing.
The shields are down. The generators, now! By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly! By the name of the sun, get away from the glowing creature, quickly!
Oh.
The shields are down. Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Bałem często.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. Away from the machine now.
5.
Not again. Get away from the runes. Not again. Get away from the runes.
Znowu gdzieś żyje, kurwa, jakiś wyłój.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you.
Kurwa, za późno.
Not again. Get away from the runes. Not again. Get away from the runes. Now, attack the generators.
Pięć.
Get away from the base now. Get away from the ruins. Now, attack the generators. Away from the machine now.
Co?
Away from the machine now. Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. Now. Away from the machine now.
czerwone gry.
Not again. Get away from the runes! The shields are down. The generators, now!
Kurwa, znowu to samo. Pierdolę, jesteście kurwa.
Oh, damn it, not again. Don't let that glowing thing reach you. The shields are down. The generators, now! Now, attack the generators! Now, attack the generators!
What have you done?
I suppose the explanations will have to wait.
Powiem ci wszystko po drodze. Musimy wracać do świątyni. Właśnie odbywa się oczyszczenie.
I had a feeling that might be the case. Go on ahead. I will follow. I had assumed as much. Yuslan and he didn't even try to help me after that dragon attacked us. I was lucky to find another way in, otherwise I would never have found you. And you are...
Czyli?
My head, it feels as if it's on fire.
O.
This must be the cleansing. If this is how it feels down here, then fate have mercy on those who are on the surface. Don't you feel anything?
Bardzo delikatnie, mam lekkie nudności.
And the Black Guardian was right, wasn't he? What you are, your fleshlessness, it protects you. Kirash, I just don't understand. You are here, standing right before me, and I can see you. How is that possible? Could you really be an illusion?
Nie wiem, ale to prawda. Teraz to, co powiedział o mnie wiekuisty, ma sens i moje ciało, które było w żywej świątyni.
I suppose so. So, what now? Your decision, is it final?
Nie wiem, co ty myślisz?
What would I do? I don't know, Saira. Just thinking about a question like this is so bizarre. But if I were in your position, I don't think I could just flee. I mean, look at it however you want, but the fact is that there would be a chance to save at least some of these people by destroying the beacon. Not taking that opportunity would be sentencing millions to death. But that's my rational half. You can imagine what the other voice says. I don't want to lose you.
Uważasz, że uda ci się uciec dość daleko, żeby przetrwać wybuch Karaka, żeby przekazać innym prawdę o cyklu?
I don't know, but there is a secret passage into the South Quarter. If I can reach the Myriad there, I might be able to flee to one of the islands. I think I can make it, somehow.
Nie mogę pozwolić, żeby ludzkość wyginęła. Powstrzymam oczyszczenie choćby za cenę życia. Ocaleni powstrzymają potężnych.
Yes, they have to. Then I should leave this place before it is too late. This burning, it's getting worse by the minute. Kira is close enough to reach it by Myriad. Maybe the Golden Queen will listen to me. Then the rest is up to them. Things would have been different without you, Saira. I will not forget you.
Przepraszam za wszystko.
You do what you have to.
Pomimo wszystkich wysiłków oczyszczenia nastąpiło, a rozpoczął je sam Tel Aranter. Czarny strażnik próbował przekonać mnie do pozostawienia ludzkości na pastwę losu i ucieczki do gwiezdnego miasta, gdzie można by skupić się na rozwoju nowej cywilizacji. Jego propozycja była nie do przyjęcia. Będąc projekcją, jestem w stanie zniszczyć kaganek, nawet jeśli to nie powstrzyma oczyszczenia i na pewno mnie zabije. To da jednak szansę na ocalenie reszty świata. Nie ma innej opcji. Muszę zaufać strażnikowi. Znajdź Jaspera. No moi drodzy, niestety na dzisiaj to już jest koniec. Na dzisiaj to już jest koniec, bo już muszę iść spać. Znaczy live będzie dzisiaj jeszcze, ale myślę, że około 10. Na razie zapisujemy tutaj I niestety, jak w Polsacie.